everyone! Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. This is Dea Ong and today kilalanin po natin ang 10 players na maglalaban-laban po mamaya sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Ayan, we have here the Dennis Orcollo.
Hello, Dea. Magandang hapon sa iyo.
Magandang hapon, Kuya. Kuya, ano bang alias mo or moniker mo?
Robocop.
Bakit Robocop?
Si boss ang siguro dahil tuwing nasa mesa ako parang dire-diretso lang.
Parang robot, kumbaga.
Parang gano'n lang, walang baliwala. Magmintis man o kung ano man nangyari doon, but parang gano'n pa rin yung itsura, hindi nagbabago.
Parang in a way poker face ka kapag naglalaro,
parang
ganun ba yun?
Parang hindi nagpapakita ng yung weakness sa mga kalaban, parang gano'n.
Yung ba yung strategy mo ba yun or talagang ganun ka lang talaga pag naglalaro?
Gano'n talaga, siguro.
Ever since?
Parang gano'n yung sinanay ko na dapat gano'n. Para yun yung paraan na yung kalabang ko, hindi ako makuna ng yung parang ito yung kahinaan niya, mga ganun. So gusto ko parang sa simula hanggang sa matapos, ganun pa rin yung tsura ko. Nagbabago
ba pag nananalo ka, Kuya, or wala pa rin? Kalmado
lang, laging kalmado. Kasi kung kalmado ka, lagi kang makaka-create ng kung anong mga strategy sa laro.
Eto, Kuya, kadalasan tinatanong to. Ikaw ba, kailan ka nagsimulang maglaro ng bilyar?
Sa edad na 7 taon.
7 years old?
7 years old.
Paano? Kaya mong hawakan yung tako? Medyo mahaba yun eh.
Patong. Patong ng
Naabot mo naman yung table, ganun.
Pero papatong. May case. Papatong ako. Tapos, may bilyaran kasi yung lolo ko, isang mesa. So, doon ako nagsimula. Sa edad na 7 taon. Medyo, hindi ko naman seryoso. Kaya ako naglaro dahil yung lolo ko tinatalo ng kapitbahay ko. So
revenge, kumbaga.
Revenge. Gusto kong yung talunin yung mga tumatalo sa lolo ko. So
bale yung lolo mo yung nag-influence sa'yo para maglaro ng bilyar.
Maring gano'n na nga.
Ayan. Kuya, saan ka naglalaro nung mga time na yon? Saang lugar yon? Or tagasang ka ba?
Pinanganak ako sa Surigao del Sur, sa mga Bislig, Bisaya.
Surigao noon, no? Ayan. Hello sa lahat ng mga Bisaya dyan, sa lahat ng mga taga-Surigao.
Maayong hapon dihatanan sa Surigao. Surigao del Sur, Surigao del Norte, sa tanan mga Bisaya, maayong hapon.
Ayan, Kuya, saan exactly dun sa sa Surigao? Kasi medyo malaki yung Surigao eh.
Sa Bislig. Bislig City. So city, dati barrio na siya, no. Pero ngayon city na. So doon ako pinanganak.
Kailan ka nag-start na maglaro ng bilyar professionally?
Nung naging professional ako, so kung hindi ako nagkakamali, so 2006. Yun yung first...
Bale, ilang taon ka nun?
Siguro mga 28, mga ganun. So, yun yung simula ko nang punta ako ng Amerika. So, yun.
So, sa Amerika yung first mo na game na talagang...
Nagsimula ako dito sa sa Asia muna. Nagpunta ako ng Japan, Taiwan, China. Nagtutour muna ako dito. Pero yung pinaka ko talaga, yung naging pro na talaga ako, nung nasa Amerika na ako.
Ikaw ba, Kuya, nung bata-bata ka, mas pinili mo magbilyar kaysa mag-aral or nakapagtapos ka muna bago mo tinutukan yung paglalaro ng bilyar?
Hindi nga ako nakapagtapos. Actually, hindi ako na 3 grade nga lang natapos ko. Sa totoo lang, gusto ko talaga mag-aral. Hindi ko naman talaga intention na magbilyar ako, mag-focus ako dito. Kaso lang, nangisda ako ng 7 taon kasi papa ko may ngisda, lolo ko may ngisda. So yun yung nakatira kami sa dagat talaga. So dahil sa hirap ng buhay. Pero yung mga parents ko may tapos sila pag-aaral. Yung kapatid ko dalawa tapos nag-aaral. Yung dalawa lang kami, yung panganay namin hindi nag-aaral. Pero gusto ko mag-aaral. So kaso lang, siguro sa hirap ng buhay, hindi na rin excuse talagang siguro hindi ko hiling mag-aaral, no? So pero yun nga, dahil sa hirap, nag-try ako focus dito, nagbaka sakali dahil gawa ng kahirapan.
Bale, kumbaga yun yung nag-motivate sa'yo para ituloy yung paglalaro ng bilyar.
Parang ganun.
Alright. Kuya, do you think ba mas madali yung buhay ng isang atleta or athlete kesa sa maging professional kumpara mo? Sa tingin mo ba mas mahirap yung ginagawa mong training kesa magkaroon na lang ng trabaho or maging businessman?
Mahirap, Mas maganda siguro yung negosyo ka. Kasi athlete, ano yan eh. Para ka kumita, kailan manalo ka. Napakahirap. Training, napakahirap. Nagtitraining ako dito tuwing kahit nandito. Siyempre, nung nakilala ko si boss, nung bata-bata pa ako, titraining ako mula alas 9 ng umaga hanggang hapon, almost every day. 10 hours, sometimes 12 hours. Tapos, lalo na nung napugaway ako ng Amerika, grabe ang training. 10 to 15 hours. Kasi, ang mga kalaban ko, napakagaling. Super galing. Talagang inaaral nila yung, walang pinagkaiba sa mga yung ginagawa yung sali ng contest. Talagang, pagalingan, no? Kasi kung hindi ka magaling, kung hindi ka handa, kung hindi ka magte-training, kung hindi mo ibigay yung time mo sa pagte-training, hindi ka mananalo. So, the way na kumita kang pera, kailangan ka manalo. So, napakahirap po ang maging atleta. So, compared to businessman o whatever na meron kang maintain na work. So, way better kung meron kang maintain na work.
Ikaw ba, kuya, masasabi mong isang disciplined, parang disciplined ka talaga na athlete na kahit walang magsabi sa'yo na mag-train ka, mag-practice ka, ginagawa mo or parang for you, ano lang talaga, ginagawa mo na lang siya because kailangan mong kumita ng pera?
Well, una-una, siguro naman nasa puso ko na rin yung paglaro ng bilyar. So, kaya ginagawa ko na rin. Talagang napamahal sa akin itong laro na to. Lalo na yung nagpapanalo ko sa mga tournaments, cash game, siyempre earn ka ng money, no? So, ang ginawa ko, nasa puso ko na rin. Talagang disiplina. Kailangan mong bigyan ng time, especially kung mayroon kang competition, big event, abroad, di ba? Even local. So yun ang ginawa ko. Laging kailangan, nasa isip mo, kailangan ibigay mo yung time sa pagpa-practice.
Usually, kuya, pag naglalaro ka, syempre, nabanggit mo, ang dami mo nang nasalihang competition dito sa Pilipinas, locally and internationally, di ba? How do you usually feel pag naglalaro ka? Pag nasa competition ka na and before the competition, how do you usually feel?
Well, of course, pressure, di ba? Siyempre, maraming nag-expect na mananalo ka, especially Pilipino. Alam naman natin, Pilipino ay matapang, buo-loob at talagang talented, no? Siyempre, gawa nung yung experience ko, marami akong sinalihan. Laging always kalmado ako. Siyempre, yung mga karanasan ko sa mga konstansang competition, so yun na rin ina-apply ko. Kung anong sinimulan ko yung mga nung nagdaan, sa nananalo ko, so yun pa rin. So huwag kang laging mag-expect na mananalo ka. They're always around you na matatalo ka. Kasi siyempre ang kalaban mo ganun din iniisip no? So walang pinagkaiba sa ibang competition. So ang iniisip ko lang lagi, mindset ko, always performance when maglalaro ako. So ganun lang lagi.
Kuya, yung pinakaunang panalo nyo po, gusto naming malaman kung anong naramdaman nyo. Could you please describe that moment? Yung pinakaunang panalo mo ever, kahit locally, kahit barangay-barangay lang yan.
Yes. Local yun. Hindi ko naman inasahan. Nakatira kasi ako that way back, early 2000 sa Bagong Silang. Ang tako ko noon, napakamura lang. Halagang 5,000 pesos. And then, meron akong kaibigan doon na nag-invite sa akin. Dennis, merong tournament dito. 16 players lang. Parang prize money, parang 1,500 pesos.
Nung time na yun, medyo malaki-laki na rin yun? Or medyo mababa pa din?
Okay lang din.
Okay
Siyempre,
na.
para sa akin, malaki na rin. Kasi amateur ako. And then, nanalo ako. So, parang sa bukid yun eh. Siguro, walang magagaling. Ako lang magaling. Kaya nanalo ako. Nakachamba ako doon time na yun. So, tuwang-tuwa ako kasi kahit small tournament at nanalo ka, hindi naman ganun kadali manalo ka ng tournaments eh. Tapos binigyan ka pa ng trophy, di ba?
Title yun. Oo.
So yun yung parang, lalo akong nagporsige na sumaya, kung baga ito yung, mananalo pala ako. So baka in the future pwedeng mangyari ulit.
Nung time na yun, parang nasabi mo, ay, kariring ko na to. Ganon.
Parang ganon, no? Pero parang nasa isip ko, Siguro nanalo ko dahil yung mga kalaban ko hindi ganun karunong. So kailangan ko muna mag-effort na mag-practice pa more and more, di ba? So yun ang ginawa ko. So parang nilagay ko sa isip ko, every morning wala practice. Parang ganun, build up ng yung talent ko. So yun.
Ayan, Sir Dennis, ang dami mo nang nasalihan at ang dami mo nang nakaharap, nakatapat na mga players, locally and internationally. Pero meron ka bang nilulook forward or parang dream match mo na makatapat mo? Sino at bakit?
Well, gustong-gusto ko makalaban ulit si Yang Ching-sun kasi unang-una idol ko yun yung Taiwanese na yun. I never beat him talaga. I always lost every time na makalabang ko siya. One of my favorite player in entire, sabi kong ganun. So
He's from
Taiwan. So pero they almost parehas ang edad namin. So hindi ako manalo sa kanya parang ever since. So parang sinasabi ko sarili ko, idol ko siya. So no matter what, wala no personal. Gusto ko lang makalaro siya ulit at parang maglaro, mag-enjoy lang kami.
Gusto mo siyang makalaro ulit tapos kahit isang beses lang.
Kahit isang beses lang.
Kasi isang beses lang, no? Makalusot, oh.
Hopefully, we'll see. Small world. So, why not, di ba? Siyempre, depende na rin kay boss o sa mga sponsors. So, tingnan natin in the future.
Kuya, curious kami. Kasi the champ ka ang dami mo nang napanalo. Ano ba yung playing style mo? Paano ka? Defensive ka ba or offensive ka ba? Or binabase mo sa laro? Both.
Offense, defense, dapat. And then, aralin mo rin yung opponent mo. Paano siya maglaro? Ano yung pinaka-weapon niya? Paano siya saan siya malakas? Hanapin mo yung weakness niya. Walang pinagkaiba sa singer yan. Di ba? So,
iba-ibang techniques.
Yes. Ano ba dapat ang gawin mo presentation? Dapat pagpasok mo sa mesa, may cameraman o wala, dapat magaling man ang kalaban mo o super galing ka, merong kahinaan yan lahat.
Don't get intimidated, ika nga, di ba?
Yes. So, meron yan. So, always, laging aggressive. Simula pa lang, pakita mo na yung power mo, yung alam mo yun, yung strengths mo, yun dapat always na para makita, ma-recognize niya na, uy, talagang magaling yung kalabang ko. Yun.
Ayan, kuya, ano bang favorite shot mo or alam mong strongest shot mo?
So, siguro natutunan ko strongest shot ko yung magaling ako mag-bank sa ngayon dahil nag-aral ako sa US, especially yung kicking, mga ganun, counter defense. Siyempre, pinaka bottom line dito yung packeting. Yun ang pinaka priority dito sa larangan ng billiard.
Ayan. So, narinig na natin, guys, kung paano maglaro ang isang Dennis Orcollo. Ayan, kuya, isang huling na lang. Mayroon ka bang gustong sabihin sa mga makakatapat mo mamayang gabi sa 10-ball showdown natin? Alam kong magkakakilala kayo pero pakitaan mo naman kami ng angas. Ayan, tingin tayo sa camera, kuya.
Hi, ito, napakagandang laro na to. Of course, papasalamat ako. Pagsi Promotion, manager ko, Boss Perry Mariano, Hadley Mariano, Ma'am Berna Mariano. Siyempre, maraming salamat. At itong Shark, napakagandang laro ito para sa lahat ng mga manonood, mahilig magbilyar, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Ito na po, action every night dito po sa Shark. Ito mga kalaban ko, napakagaling. Talagang kawawa ko dito, binubugbog nila ako. Pero try ko bumawi mamaya. Watch out, guys. Thank you.
Alright, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Dennis Orcollo.
Good afternoon to the pool community around the world. This is Sharks featuring the Three Kings. It's a battle of Race to 63 between Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. Started yesterday. Today it's day 2. It's up until 42 points for each of these three players. Okay, and to break, the very first player to break, this is Dennis Robocop Orcollo. With his stats, there you go. Robocop with 13 points per game, 2 third place finishes. He's going to be breaking against Carlo Biado, who was the eventual winner of the first day, who has 21 points. Okay, so the scores: Carlo Biado with 21, Levan Corteza with 18, Dennis Orcollo with 18 as well. So in a few moments, we'll be seeing Dennis Robocop Orcollo to break. Again, Sharkanatics, to all our viewers, this is Aris Almario accompanied by Dennis Po. And here we go, Dennis Orcollo will be breaking. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Okay. Sa mga nagtatanong kung bakit si Dennis Orcollo ang sa Sargo, well, yesterday po, no, nung naka 21 points si Carlo Biado, he was up against Levan Corteza at nanalo po si Carlo Biado over Levan Corteza. So that makes Dennis Orcollo our next challenger. At incoming challengers break po tayo dito. So yun po, no? That's the reason why Dennis Orcollo broke the balls for our day 2. Start ng day 2. Ito. Open layout for Dennis.
Extension.
Wow, that was a great shot by Dennis Orcollo using the 10 ball to get in line for the 4. Wow. And this guy, Dennis Orcollo, just got inducted to the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. You must be pumped up right now. Last 3 balls for the RoboCop.
Okay, so a bit off here with this position, but shouldn't be a problem for Dennis. There you go, 19 points, Dennis Orcollo. What a start for day 2. Sharkanatics again, thank you for tuning in to Sharks. We're presenting to you, it's the Three Kings. And good afternoon to you, Kelly Shi. Player start your engine, Edward Hoffman. Thank you for tuning in. JB Barbusa, rooting for Levan Corteza, and thanks for the stars, Joel Borromeo. Incoming challenger right now, it's Levan Corteza, the Slayer, with an average of 15.5 points per game, 1 second and 1 third place finish. That's our incoming challenger. Wow, grabe yung hinabol nito, Dennis. The number of racks he put up in order for him to tie up with Dennis Orcollo last night. It was unbelievable. That was like 8 straight racks from Levan Corteza.
Wow. Kaya nga talagang di natin masasabi. Even though Carlo Biado is leading right now, you cannot guarantee na siya na ang talagang mananalo. No? This is a 3-day event. We are on day number 2. And this is a race to 63 match. So for day number 2, ay hanggang race 242 lang po tayo. No? And tomorrow, doon na po magtutuloy-tuloy ang score to 63. So it's still anybody's ball game at this point. And
Yes, and we would like to invite players from the Philippines to try out and become a member here at Sharks. All you have to do is undergo the screening process usually held at Hard Times Sports Bar, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Contact Mr. Alex Parker for more details. His cell phone number is posted on your screens. Okay, and good afternoon again to Edward Hoffman. Thanks for tuning in. Lennon Clen II, Ace Jaden, Jasper Kevin. Good afternoon to you guys. Shout out from Bacoor, Robert Florida Jr. So Mr. Robert, good afternoon to you. Ayan, Jeffrey Vidal, good afternoon to you. Very much wanting to watch this Pro Pool event. So ayan, so thank you for tuning in. 3-minute break in between every rack for us to be able to show a number of things here important to us. So that's how it goes. This is your program, Sharks program. So hindi ito yung tulad ng mga meron lang tayong laban na tuloy-tuloy. That is why we have the 3 minutes in between.
Oh, that's right. We have lots of events coming real soon that we have to also announce. So abangan nyo po yan. But right now on your screens is our current standings. It's still Carlo Biado leading with 21 points. At second, Dennis Orcollo with 19. Levan Corteza at third with 18. Ayan.
Here we go. Incoming breaker is Levan Corteza, and used to be the guy here in the US. Yes, you are referring to Levan Corteza. Dial 1-800-LEVAN. Here we go, Levan Corteza. And this break is brought to us by Rapak Commercial. Hey, so making a ball off that break. And look at the 7 ball, partner. In a really awkward spot. Well, at least for us, it's going to be awkward, but for them, this should be an easy thing to handle.
Well, he may go for a kiss of the 7 for that green 6 later. Let's see how he deals with this blue 2 and his position for the next ball, which is the red 3. Perfect speed. And he's too perfect for the 3. Ended up 2 straight.
Didn't look straight at all, partner.
Was able to cheat the pocket a little bit to develop an angle. And this time, can just draw this back for the 5 ball. Good position here. Let's see if he uses the 7 here.
Ball side.
Kiss the 6 off the 7.
It's possible he takes that on.
Okay. I was able to pocket the 7 at the same time along the process.
And Dennis, my partner Dennis, this is another break and run out, I guess.
Oh, yes.
What a way to start.
That's 2 consecutive break and runouts from Levan Corteza and Dennis Orcollo. And Levan tying his score with Dennis at 19.
Yes, and good afternoon to you, Ian Sitchan. Well, you're welcome, and all the streams here are for free, so please do tune in every time here at Sharks. Bernie Bautista, good afternoon to you, and Mike Mabakyao, shouting out to you, good afternoon. Incoming challenger, again, it's Carlo Biado with an average of 17.5 points per game, 1 championship and 1 second place finish. Okay, also known as the Black Tiger, a lot of games to be played by Carlo in this coming month, July. So stay tuned, guys. Again, please do like, subscribe, and share this live stream of ours here at Sharks for everybody in the pool world to know that this is happening right now. It's the Three Kings. Again, keeping you company, Aris Almario and Dennis Po.
All right, it is the Black Tiger going up against Levan Corteza next. But this is an event coming real soon this August. The Regional All-Stars, Team North versus Team South. So for the northern part of the Philippines, will be represented by Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Geronimo, Renomar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. And for the southern side of the Philippines, this team will be represented by Dennis Orcollo, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Levan Corteza. So this is another exciting event brought to you by Bugsy Promotion. So stay tuned for the full details for the dates and time for this Regional All-Stars event. Coming to you only here at Sharks.
Yes, and before the next matchup, let us give a big shout out and thanks to our sponsors. If it weren't for them, all of this live streams coming for free wouldn't be possible. So again, thank you Bugsy Promotions for bringing all these events here in the Philippines. International pro pool players, training pool players as well. So a big thank you to them. Ropa Commercial for delivering quality equipment and goods in billiard industry, and Phil Q's, conceptualized back in 2018. Their aim is to produce Philippine quality billiard cues that may compete in the international community. Marami pong salamat. Good afternoon, Todoy Jr. Banilao shouting out from Jeddah. More power. Thanks, sir. Wilson Sibi Ishikawa always watching here and shouting us to us, mga DJ champs. DJ na tayo, pare.
All right, DJ champs. Here we are. Maraming salamat.
And Ermelon Delgado Oroso. Yes, you are welcome. Shouting out from Barangay Bulwangan, Manlawaan, Negros Occidental.
All right, maraming salamat Shark Fanatics sa inyong patuloy na suporta. At eto na, the Black Tiger to break against the Slayer Levan Corteza.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Okay, looks like the streak is going to end here due to a dry break from Carlo. So here comes Levan. They covered one ball here.
Push shot.
He opted for a push out. Let's see if Carlo takes this. Let's see if he sends the cue ball behind the 6. Okay, behind the 6. Yep. Well, was able to hide the cue ball behind the 6, but unfortunately fluked the 9.
Yes, unintentionally making the 9. So, well, what a perfect safety played by Levan Corteza, which he has to escape. And so,
Foul.
and that's a foul there. No contact with the 1. And so, here we go. Black Tiger Carlo Biado looking to get to his 22nd point.
That was
Via
too
Vann.
unfortunate for Levan. He made a perfect safety shot there. But the 9 kissed off the 4, I believe. And here comes Carlo. Just gonna go side rail position here. Just gonna go for 2 rails.
Well, let's see if he goes using 2 or 3 rails or just holding his cue ball.
Looks like he's gonna go 3 rails here and take the 8 to the side.
It's still makeable. It's doable. Wanted to be straighter here.
Side 8 ball. End ball corner.
Nice shot on this 10.
That's win number 22 for the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. Wow.
There you go, Shark Fanatics. What a run out. Bit too bad for Levan Corteza playing a really tight safety. That wasn't meant for him.
Yes. Well, right now, we just finished our 3rd rack for this day 2. And Carlo Biado got his first point. Same with Dennis Orcollo and Levan Corteza, both with 1 point apiece.
Yes, and good afternoon, Mr. Isagani de Guzman from Cabanatuan City, Barangay Bacod, Bayan. Again, incoming challenger Dennis Orcollo. Hey, playing this 3 kings. Dennis Orcollo now with 19 points, looking to do another break and run out possibly. So we'll see more from Dennis, the RoboCup, our money game king here in the Philippines.
Okay, and This coming July 15th to 17th, we'll be having an event here featuring Dennis Orcollo and Spain's number one player, David Alcaide. This event titled as Diez Bola. This is a 10-ball series, a 3-day event brought to you by Sharks. Also a race to 63, you know. So, ayan guys. 21, race to 21 for each day, you know.
Yes, that is right.
So, ayan, abangan nyo po ito. Once again, Dennis Orcollo versus David Alcaide.
Yes, and coming July 23 to 25, also another race to 63 matchup between the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, and the Pride of Spain, David Alcaide, dubbed as Tiger versus Matador. So mark your calendars, guys, from all over the world. We will be having David Alcaide coming here to the Philippines to battle it out with Dennis and Carlo. Good afternoon to you, Cecilio Bugarin Abalos Jr. And to Mr. Joel PL, good afternoon.
Alright, magandang hapon sa inyo mga Sharkanatics from all over the world. At ito, all over the Philippines, we also have Sharkanatics commenting. We have Isagani de Guzman from Cabanatuan City, no? Grabe. Talaga sa iba't ibang dako, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, we have Sharkanatics all over the country supporting us and our three kings. So far it is Carlo Biado leading with 22 points. At second, Dennis Orcollo with 19 points, and the Slayer Levan Corteza also with 19 points.
Yes, also good afternoon, Mr. Alwin Tabaco from Paete, Laguna. So always watching here with us. And Cebuano Stud, okay, from YouTube. Saying hi to everybody. Again, we're live on Facebook and on YouTube. Either platform, you'll be seeing this live, the Three Kings. Again, it's day 2. And here we go. It's Dennis Orcollo breaking again for his possible 20th point. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Okay. 4 ball deposited. I think Dennis was trying to make the one to the side there. And this time he'll be playing safe, probably behind the 10.
That's a really nasty safety. It's going to be hard for Carlo Biado kicking on the opposite rail.
Station.
It's all because of that 2 ball.
Five side pocket.
Carlo Biado is having difficulty aiming at this.
Foul 1.
It's a great safety there by Dennis, resulting to a foul by Carlo Biado. Back to business for Dennis here. Looking to run out these balls for his 20th win.
Station.
Dennis Orcollo making quick work out of this rack. Effectively bumping that 10 ball for a very easy 10. Now with 20 points, Dennis Orcollo, Robocop. Like a machine. Well, that's what you call auto-aim.
Alright, then shout out to Direk Eric Mendoza watching right now, and he's greeting our Commissioner Alex Parker a happy birthday. So ayan, maraming salamat kay Alex Parker at talagang dito lahat tayo sa itaas tinreat niya tayo, no?
Yes, and thank you for the food and more birthdays to come for Mr. Alex Parker.
More years, right?
More years
to come. All right.
And incoming challenger again, the Slayer Levan Corteza. Hey, Levan Corteza, world champion 2017 in the 14.1 straight pool event. Beating, if not mistaken, that was Thorsten Homan back then. Okay, so here we go. It's Levan Corteza in a few moments.
Okay, Nick Brown, shout out to you watching from La Paz, Tarlac. And we also have a Shark Fanatic watching from Rome, Italy. That is Jay Sandova Luistro. Hello po sa inyo. At happy viewing. Sana po kahit na ba magkakalayo tayo dito nagkakaisa tayo. We share the same passion, and that's sport of billiards.
Yes, and guys, coming soon at Sharks. Okay, we'll be having one of the most likable professional pool players from Japan. And all around the world, this guy Nayuki Oi is coming to Sharks along with the beautiful Miss Sakura Muramatsu. Well, they'll be playing here. Soon it will be announced who their opponents will be. So look at this, guys. More games to be played featuring world-class pool only here at Sharks. So stay tuned. We will be making announcements really soon.
All right. Grabe, na-excite na ako sa mga upcoming events dito, no? Courtesy of Bugsy Promotions. At lahat po ito, is free live broadcast, over Facebook and YouTube. So, abangan nyo po ang mga susunod na laban dito. Only here at Sharks.
Yes, and good afternoon to you, Mr. Butch Castro, watching from Angeles City, Pampanga. Again, you're watching the Three Kings. It's day 2 of a 3-day challenge, Race to 63. So today, first player to get to 42 points will end this afternoon up until this evening's matchup. So here we go. It's going to be Levan Corteza who's going to be breaking. We will see how he does in this coming rack.
That break was brought to you by Rapa.
Scratch foul.
Okay, that was a scratch off his break, and so he's pretty much in danger of losing this against Dennis Orcollo.
Extension.
Dennis didn't like the result. Instead, he'll play safe
Good.
behind the 5 and the 9.
Also breaking up the cluster between the 7 and 10.
That was crafty.
2 ball corner. Good.
Okay. That was a great escape by Levan there. Hitting the blue 2. Not leaving an easy shot for Dennis.
He's playing another crafty safety here. Okay, Levan Corteza. Well, it looks like he can make the 2 if he kicks. But let's see if he takes this dead on.
May go 2 rails and take the 2 to the side with the help of the 9, ano?
Extension. 2 ball side. Foul.
Okay, too bad for Levan Corteza. The spin didn't take on off that last rail.
Two side.
Looks like he's gonna be breaking off this 6 and 9 cluster as well.
Just gonna use the 9 here and then hold the cue ball for the 4. Okay. Making 2 balls in 1 shot.
Keeping it simple here. 2 balls for his 21st point.
Corner.
There you have it. Dennis Orcollo gets to win number 21, winning that safety battle against Levan Corteza. And next up, we have Carlo Biado, our next challenger, with an average score of 17.50 points per game, 1 championship, and 1 second place finish for the Black Tiger.
Yes, and good afternoon to you, Mr. Joshua Carullo, watching from Binangonan, Rizal. Well, thanks for tuning in to Sharks. Again, this is the 3 Kings featuring Levan, Carlo, and Dennis. So there you go at the right side of your screens. The score is 22, Carlo, Dennis with 21, and Levan Corteza with 19. Coming really soon from Chinese Taipei, again, Ko Pin Yi. Ko Pin Yi, a World Pool champion, 9-ball champion back in 2015, is going to be coming here and battling it out with Dennis Orcollo of the Philippines. This coming August, stay tuned for the exact schedule of this matchup. We're going to be showing you, giving you this as a live stream only from Sharks.
And on August of 2022, also Ko Ping Chung will be coming here in the Philippines. This is the brother of Ko Pin Yi. He'll be going up against Jericho Banyares. So stay tuned for the full details of this match only here at Sharks.
And Nguyen Quang Hui rooting for Dennis Orcollo. Wow.
Alright guys, ay mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan. Comment down below kung sino sa tingin nyo ang mananalo dito sa napakahaba nating laban. Race to 63 po ito. But so far, nakikita nyo naman po ang ating scoreboard. Carlo Biado leading with only one rack from Dennis Orcollo. And of course, Levan Corteza, meron na rin pong 19 points. So mahaba-haba pa po ito. So sama-sama po natin panoorin ito. The Three Kings, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions.
Yes, and Mr. Fernando Jose Llave Silvestre. Good afternoon to you from the Philippines. More power to Sharks. Happy viewing. He's from Taiwan right now. Thank you for tuning in. Mr. Robin Hood Cruz, always being here. Hey, watching from upside down. And Mr. Ariel Pascual Jr., good afternoon to you. He's from Zambales. Wow, look at that. So again, thank you for tuning in to Sharks. Coming up to break, it's the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado.
At ito si Direk Eric Mendoza, binabati rin of course ang tech crew natin, ang ating mga staff, and of course tayo rin, Professor Freeze. Hello sa iyo Direk Eric, ingat always. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Hey, an awkward looking layout here, a number of clusters. Let's see what Carlo Biado does here.
One corner. Extension.
A safety by Carlo. He wasn't intending to pocket the one there. He was really trying to play safe and use the cluster of balls, including the pink 4.
Extension. One corner right. Good.
Oh, well, he successfully hit the one ball, but left it hanging to on that corner pocket for Biado. Okay. Now he's off angle from 2 to the 3 here. Let's see how he deals and gets possession from this 2 ball to that red 3 on the other side of the table. Instead, he played safe.
Well, it looks like he's hooked Dennis Orcollo by the 5.
Two corner
bringing out his jump cue, calling the two towards that corner.
Good.
That was a beautiful jump. He was intending to just stop the cue ball behind the 6. But unfortunately, the 2 ball hit the 4 there. And eventually sells out the 2 for Carlo. Looks like another safety here.
Three corner.
Well, didn't get safe. Carlo Biado. Dennis can see this 3.
Yeah. It looked like Carlo didn't like the result there. Same with Dennis. Missing on that red 3.
Good control there. Dennis playing the 7 as a blocker for the cue ball and the 3 ball.
Three left corner.
Oh, we're going to be seeing a jump from the Black Tiger going airborne. He's calling it.
Good.
What a great shot by Carlo Biado. That was amazing.
Left. Right corner.
He's slightly overrunning his cue ball for position at the 5. It's going to be fine here if he takes this on the side. Well, made it look easy. You all know that wasn't.
Look at the white. Almost got corner hooked there.
Yes, a smile showing relief. Carlo Biado. And he's perfect on the 10. Okay, Carlo Biado now with 23 points. Wow, it's not an easy layout coming from Carlo Biado, starting with a jump shot.
That's right. We thought Dennis really played a great safety there, but that space between the 6 ball and the cue ball proved to be enough for Carlo to go airborne, ano, and jump over the green 6 and making that red 3, and not only that, was able to hold position for the pink 4.
Yes, and good afternoon to you, Mr. Rafael Martinez, watching from Detroit, Michigan. Yan. Fernando Jose, rooting for Carlo. Mark Lee, watching. Good afternoon to you from Bogo City, Cebu. Dos ng Papa. Okay. Watching from Antipolo City. Okay, challenger again, it's Levan Corteza, the Slayer. Stats based on the Three Kings challenge that we have here. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. And our regular watchers here, Romeo Pineda. Mr. Romeo Pineda, thank you for tuning in. Also, Mr. Darwin Bautista Madriaga from Toronto. Thank you for tuning in. Emerlon Delgado Oroso. Good afternoon. Jojo Faulme. Yan ang idol ko, Carlo Biado. And Dennis, somebody's congratulating you.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Robin Hood Cruz. All right, for your congratulatory message. We hope that we get the same result on Sunday. So stay tuned. Maraming salamat, Robin Hood Cruz. And of course, we have Mike Trepanier from Montreal, Canada.
And congratulations to our champion earlier today. That was Jeffrey Ambuhawi Peñaranda winning it. That is the Top Guns Friday edition, June 24, 2022. So earlier today, before this Three Kings, he was our champion. Congratulations to you.
Okay, so far it is Carlo Biado still leading with 23 points. Dennis Orcollo at second with 21. And Levan Corteza at third with 19.
Yes, and Mr. Mir Yusman. Mr. or Miss? Ayun. So good afternoon to you. Biado for the win. Watching from Basilan.
Wow.
Mr. Rem Cruz. Parang lahat gusto Biado.
Oo, daming fans ni Carlo Biado, ha. Tingin ko hindi rin papatalo yung mga fans ni Dennis Orcollo and Levan Corteza.
Oh, that is right.
Speaking of Levan Corteza, he's gonna break, and that break was brought to you by Ropa. Oh, look at this. So 110 near to each other.
Well, there's a possibility. It's just not going to be easy, especially that he's going to be leaning over this table. Not to mention the shot clock.
Question.
Okay. At ito, nagamit ang Gis for safety despite of the clock ticking.
2-1 corner.
Okay, nice jump once again from Carlo. And he's gonna get lucky here. Hiding the cue ball behind the 6.
Side one ball.
Okay, so Levan Corteza is probably selling out a combination 1 and 10. Not an easy. So,
Will he go for it or will he play safe behind the 5?
yes, but he's contemplating here
Or
whether
maybe
to play a safe or a combination.
Yeah. Is he safe? I don't think so, partner. It looks like itong 1 ball is very much wide open for Levan. He hit the 2 ball thin. That's the reason why hindi masyadong tumakbo yung cue ball towards the 3. Instead, it headed towards the 10. At ito, magpapatulong yata dito si The Slayer.
Yes, bring out his jump cue now. Levan Corteza going airborne. Made it look easy.
Great jump from The Slayer. Well, he would have preferred for the cue ball to stop, but instead, he's in for a tough shot dito sa 4.
Okay, and a miss coming from Levan Corteza, thereby giving Carlo Biado an open lick at this 4. Well, still not easy.
He called it, so he's going for it. Carlo Biado missing on that 4. Well, it's not an easy shot. Not an easy cut though.
Looks like he's bringing out his jump cue again. It's a long jump cue brought out by Levan Corteza. Maybe another jump shot. Well, he overdrew his jump. Well, finally, a miss there. Not a miss, but wrong pocket made. Wow, after a really great jump shot there. Lot of draw. Carlo is gonna be fine here. He clears the 9. This is Carlo's wrap for his 24th point, and what a way. What a way to win, what a way to lose. Levan Corteza making really great shots. Fortunately, with the call shot rule in effect, he had to surrender control to Carlo Biado. There you go.
Carlo Biado with his 24th win.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Alan Victor Balo. And Mr. Marco J. Pellen, good afternoon as well.
Okay, next up we have Dennis Orcollo, our incoming challenger against Carlo Biado. Well, so far it is Carlo Biado who's taking advantage of those mistakes from his opponents.
Yes, and Nonilon Liag watching from San Francisco, Mindoro. Good afternoon.
Oh, wow. And guys, to our aspiring female models out there, if you're looking for a regular modeling job, you may submit your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page, or you may contact our marketing executive, Miss La Villanueva. Her number is already posted at the bottom right of your screens. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Okay, after this Three Kings Day 2 challenge, race to 42 between three players, Levan, Carlo, and Dennis, we're going to be having another Top Guns event Friday, 6 p.m. Okay, right after the Three Kings, we're going to be having Ricky Sabalboro, Noel Cachapero, and Ethan Valdez battle it out race to 18. So stay tuned for that. These are amateur pool players coming up after the Three Kings. So again, thank you for tuning into Sharks. Good afternoon, Mr. Albert Esteban, watching from Chicago. Yes, we're doing the good work here, all for the sport of pool. There you go. Good afternoon from YouTube, Mr. Arnel Tado, watching from Calgary, Alberta. And Mr. Roel Villanueva, thank you for tuning in to Sharks. Again, we're live both on Facebook and YouTube. We're doing this as a free live stream featuring a number of matches that we have every day. So every day you'll be seeing Sharks airing professional pool matches and amateur pool matches. So guys, wala na pong katapusan itong Sharks na to. All of this is by virtue of the generosity of our sponsors. If it weren't for them, especially Bugsy Promotions, we wouldn't be having all these matchups. Again, good afternoon from the Philippines. Keeping you company is Aris Almario along with Dennis Po. And there you go, the scoreline now. Carlo Biado leading with 24, Dennis Orcollo with 21, and Levan Corteza trailing with 19 points. Coming to break is Dennis. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Okay, making two balls off that break and getting a really good shot here in this two. Well, it looks like Dennis Orcollo again might be running out from this point on. Let's watch.
Needs to avoid the 8 here.
Extension.
Okay. Another thing to avoid here is the 10 ball. Another ball to avoid rather.
Well, a bit too much space there. Trying to avoid the 10.
Side ball.
Great shot by Dennis.
Well, after making that 8, just seems impossible. Dennis Orcollo is going to be missing this.
Great recovery from the RoboCop towards his 22nd point. Wow.
Crazy shot making skills coming from Dennis Orcollo. Just to get one win, he had to make all those great shots.
Seemed really composed, and not bothered at all. Even though he got what do you call this? Out of line with those couple of shots, the 8 and the 9. But still was able to finish the rack. And next up, we have Levan Corteza, currently at 3rd place. He'll be the one who's going to break against Dennis Orcollo. 15.50 points per game, 1 second place and 1 third place finish for the Slayer from Davao City, Levan Corteza.
Yes, and good afternoon to Jep Martinez, Mr. Jep, watching from Butuan City, Agusan del Norte, rooting for his idol RoboCop, Orcollo. Well, he's from your place as well. Malapit ang inyong subdivision and good for you. And coming this August 2022, stay tuned for the exact dates of this matchup. It's the Regional All-Stars Battle, Team North versus Team South here in the Philippines. Team North comprised of Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga, both from Bulacan, Rodrigo Jeronimo and Jeffrey De Luna, and from Ilocos Sur, Renemar David. Team South is represented by Dennis Orcollo from Surigao, Johan Chua from Bacolod City, Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao as well, Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Levan Corteza from Davao City. There you go. This is coming this August, so stay tuned. All of this brought to you by Sharks. Good afternoon to you, Apple Sarmiento. Happy birthday. Watching from Cebu. And before any more greetings and matches, let us first give a big thanks to our very generous sponsors here. That is Bugsy Promotions, bringing to you quality world-class pool matches for the longest time. Rapa Commercial, distributing quality pool accessories and equipment. And also Phil Q's conceptualized back in 2018. Their objective is to provide Philippine quality billiard cues that may compete in the international market. So again, thank you very much. Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Mark Lopez Estiola, watching from Davao City. Good afternoon. And shouting out to Budoy ng Binangonan, Mr. Joshua Carullo. Thank you for tuning in. Sydney B from YouTube. Bring SVB to Sharks. Maybe soon. And here we go. This is Levan Corteza breaking for his 20th point. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, looks like he made the 1 ball there. Well, I think he can see the 2. But this 2 is being blocked by the 8. And so it's apparent that he might be taking up. Yes, now he's calling it. Calling the 2-8 combination.
Okay, made the 8 and left himself
Two corner.
with a thin cut on this blue 2.
Oh my, Levan Corteza unintentionally running into the point after drawing his cue ball.
Seven ball.
That's gonna scratch.
Touch foul.
It's a bit too bad for Levan Corteza. This is a similar thing that has happened to Levan, partner, yesterday. A bit of bad rolls here and there. Pero kita mo naman, dikit pa rin yung score nila.
Ayun nga, no? At, well, ito, never say die din itong si Levan, ano? Despite of the bad rolls that he's getting. Like what we've said earlier, this is a long race.
Extension.
He's sliding his cue ball just for the 5.
Angle corner.
Business as usual for the RoboCop. There you go with 23 points. Wow. And good afternoon, Mr. Ryan Patrick Santa Maria, watching from his daughter's graduation. Congratulations to your daughter.
Wow. Patrick Santa Maria. Congratulations sa iyong daughter, no? It's like winning a championship. And of course, shout out to Sydney B. Thank you for appreciating Sharks. Yes, we have world-class players playing right now. World-class stream by good people. I love the Filipino culture and people. Wow. Thank you so much, Sydney B, for your kind words to us Filipinos here.
Yes, and Godspeed to you, Sidney B, watching from Alabama. It's 4 a.m. at his place. Still watching here at Sharks. God bless.
And next up, we have the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, our current leader, with 24 points. He's going up against Dennis Orcollo. Let's see if Dennis ties his score with Carlo, or will Carlo get to win number 25? Let's see in just a couple of minutes.
That is right. Dave PJM watching from Dumaguete. Good afternoon to you. Cheers. And good afternoon, Mr. Leo Hedre Anthony. And guys, so stay tuned. Mark your calendars this coming July 15 to 17. We will be having Dennis Orcollo and David Alcaide from Spain battling it out. Race to 63. It's a 3-day challenge, the same as this 3 Kings that we have here. All of this is brought to you by Sharks. And on July 23 to 25, after Gis Bolas, we're going to be having Tiger versus Matador. Carlo Biado, the second challenger for David Alcaide. So again, the same format, race to 63, 3-day challenge. So a lot of games to be played here, world-class pool. It's all for free. Again, maraming salamat. Thank you for all our generous sponsors for giving us the opportunity to stream this for the whole for the pool community in the whole world. And famous YouTuber from YouTube, thank you for tuning in as always.
All right. So this is our current standings. It is Carlo Biado still leading with 24 points. At second, we have Dennis Orcollo with 23 and Levan Corteza at third with 19. So here we go. The Black Tiger breaking against Dennis Orcollo. This break is brought to you by Ropa.
Great.
It's looking like a dry break here. Dennis, not sure if he can take on this one.
Push shot.
And he's calling out a push.
Option.
He's baiting Carlo to take on this one ball.
One more side.
Calling the side.
Okay, using the 8 and the 10. But looks like the edge of the 1 can be seen here by Dennis. Doesn't like to hit the 9 there. And because of that,
Option.
it's going to leave the 1 ball wide open for Carlo.
Well, this is a long 2. Not to mention it's a cut shot. Cubo will be going wild. And again, calling the side pocket, Carlo Biado.
Two ball corner.
It's going to be selling out for Dennis Orcollo.
Massive draw coming up. Great shot by the Robocop.
Corner please. Extension.
Gonna take the 4 to the side. And what about the 5 here?
Side ball.
Dennis got lucky there. Was able to get the 5. and was able to hide the cue ball behind it.
Right corner. Extension.
He overjumped the cue ball there. And this will be left open for Dennis. He's gonna go for a 4-10 combo.
Well, quickly, Dennis Orcollo now tied up with Carlo Biado after playing that massive draw shot of, wow, that set it up for him here.
But he got lucky there. He missed the 4 ball, but got the 5 in the way, to get that cue ball hidden behind that purple 5. Unfortunately for Biado, he overjumped his cue ball, giving Orcollo a ball in hand for that 4-10 combo.
Well, there you go. Again, Levan Corteza is trailing by 5 points against Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo, but Levan is going to be breaking in the next matchup. The Slayer with his stats 15.5, 1 second and 1 third place finish for Levan Corteza. Good afternoon, Mr. Vera Nizic, watching from Croatia. Thank you for tuning in to Sharks. Mr. CJ Fornis for sending us 75 stars. God bless you. Okay, and Mr. Randolph Limbawan, okay, replying to you. Thank you for tuning in to Sharks. There you go. A lot of games to be played here. Again, this is up until race to 42 with the scoreline 24, 24, and 19 in favor of Carlo Biado, Dennis Orcollo, and Levan Corteza, respectively. Good afternoon, Mr. J.M. Hizole. And let us give a big congratulatory gesture to our very own from the Philippines, Dennis Orcollo, who was recently inducted in the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Okay, for all his efforts, all those excellent playoff pool, winning tournaments, being champion in number of tournaments, you're being recognized as one of the biggest contributors to the sport in America.
Yes. He is truly an asset to the game. Dennis Orcollo, once again, congratulations from your Sharks family.
Yes, and Mr. Malik Lat watching again from Calihan, San Pablo City. Good afternoon.
And coming soon at Sharks is Japan's pride, Naoyuki Oi. Did I pronounce it correctly? Naoyuki Oi and Sakura Muramatsu. Both of them will be coming here in the Philippines and will be playing here at Sharks Pool Arena. Stay tuned for more details only here at Sharks.
And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
One more corner.
Okay, Dennis Orcollo shooting for the 1 ball here. Looks like a spot shot here. Of course, needs to avoid the 7. Oh, great shot from the RoboCop. And looks like he'll be going for a possible 210 combo. Tingnan natin ah. Or maybe he'll just play safe.
Extension.
Extension.
He'll just play safe behind the 7. But this time around, kita ito. There's an alley between the 6 and the 10 for a kick shot. Oh, kaya pala direct hit.
9 ball.
Dennis called the 9 ball here. Wow, great shot. But unfortunately, that 2 ball dikit sa rail at ito. Mukhang safety ito for Dennis behind the 3. I mean, behind the 5 rather.
Not sure if he got there. Looks like. Oh, there you go. Levan is bringing out his jump cue.
Once again, the Slayer will be going airborne here.
Naalala ko yung hinatak niya, partner.
Oo. Oh, dami ng jump shot na tinira ngayon ni Levan, ano?
Good. 2 ball corner.
But too bad for Levan, he's selling out this 2.
Needs to clear the pink 4 here. Oh, ako. Sayang. Siya naman na magpapatalon dito.
Good.
Hey, too bad for Dennis now. Levan with a chance to finally get to his 20th point.
This time he's gonna go 2 rails with inside spin. Okay. Nicely done. It's gonna take the 8 to the side. It's about to hit the 20-point mark. There you go. The Slayer gets to win number 20.
Yes, still trailing by 4 points against Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo. But this was the same thing that happened yesterday. Levan was trailing by 8 or 9 racks against Carlo. Humahabol pa.
Ayun na nga, no? Kaya talagang abangan nyo po, no? Talagang grabe ang bakbakan dito sa ating Three Kings event. At walang iwanan para dito sa tatlong players. But of course, we are on day number 2. This is a 3-day event. For today, hanggang race to 42 lamang po tayo, ano? At bukas, that's the time na matatapos na natin up to race 63.
Yes, and again, thank you to our viewers both from YouTube and Facebook Live. And a question here from Mr. Romeo Pineda. Is it true that Dennis Orcollo is now a Hall of Famer? That is true. He received a letter. Last year, he was being elected. And now, this year, 2022, he has been inducted in the Hall of Fame. But anyway, Carlo Biado, incoming challenger. The Black Tiger still leading. But apparently, Dennis Orcollo has already tied with the score. So not much of a lead really. Alam mo, partner, this can go down the wire having 3 points difference only.
Oh yes, well, it's too early to tell, ano? Kaya naman talaga napakaganda rin ang pinapakita ng ating mga players. At right now, it's still a toss-up between these 3 players. At mahaba-habang labanan pa ito, Sharkanatics. So, right now, pinakamagandang gawin is talagang enjoyin natin, ano, ang performance ng ating Three Kings. Talaga namang we are all in awe sa mga pinapakita nilang tira, no? And, of course, our Sharkanatics, tuwang-tuwa din, of course. Kita mo naman ang comment ng ating Sharkanatics. It was really amazed by that draw shot by Dennis, yung mga jump shots ni Levan Corteza, and shot-making ability, of course, ni Carlo Biado. And abangan nyo po, this coming August, it's Ko Pin Yi who will be coming here to challenge Dennis Orcollo, and another co-brother by the name of Ko Ping Chung also will be challenging Jericho Banyares. At itong laban po ito magaganap dito lamang sa Sharks Pool Arena. So abangan niyo po ang buong detalye kung kailan ang kanilang exact dates. Only here at Sharks.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well, it looks like Carlo Biado making a ball off that break needs to play a combination with his 1 and 8 or safety. Partner, I think he's called that.
Looks like it. Question is the position of the cue ball and the 1 ball after this. Didn't get lucky on that. Here comes Levan. There is an available safety behind the 9 or maybe a bank shot here to the side. went for the bank. That was an amazing shot by Levan and holding position for the blue 2 as well. Wow, great shot. Just gonna go forward and go 2 rails. Doesn't want to get straight on this. And of course, he doesn't want to scratch. And side hook.
Well, unfortunate roll for Levan Corteza, and there you go, a bit of frustration coming from him.
Station.
Well, just enough for a containment safety. Levan Corteza is leaving Carlo Biado this 5.
Another jump shot here by Levan. Calling the corner pocket. It's a jump bank. He's left the 5 for Carlo. Right now, Carlo will be using lots of inside spin just to get that cue ball near that side rail in line for the 6.
And one corner.
Carlo Biado making it look easy for us here. Well, there you go for his 25th point. Further increasing or further solidifying his first place spot with 25. So 1 point lead against Dennis Orcollo and 5 points against Levan Corteza. So incoming challenger, it's RoboCop Dennis Orcollo. So a bit too unfortunate for Levan Corteza being hooked by the side pocket that time. The speed got away from him playing that 4. Anyway, we'll be seeing more from Levan again.
Okay, Dennis Orcollo will try to once again tie his score with Carlo. So let's see. It is Dennis is going to be who's going to break on our next rack in just a couple of minutes. Shout out to Carl Angelio. Natungkil. Oo nga, no? Natungkil yung tira doon ni Levan Corteza. At too unfortunate for the Slayer, as we thought that he'd be able to finish off that rack. Yung mga ganong mishaps talagang nangyayari minsan, ano, sa lamesa. At, well, let's see. Of course, babawi yan later si Levan Corteza. And congratulations to our Top Guns champion from our 10 a.m. event earlier, Jeffrey Peñaranda. It's a come from behind victory from him. At the early stage of the competition, he was up. And then all of a sudden, itong si Erickson Del Barrio, naka 7 straight wins. Na dire-diretso, but unfortunately for Erickson Del Barrio, namintis yung kanyang 9 ball for his 17th point supposedly sana, no? And Jeffrey Peñaranda with that golden break and yung kanyang final rack for the championship, and nauwi na niya ang panalo. So once again, congratulations, Jeffrey Peñaranda.
Yes, good afternoon to Josel Kubacha Kisay, rooting for Carlo Biado, watching from YouTube, Edwin Villena. Okay, one of our followers here, good afternoon to you, watching from Jubail, Saudi Arabia. Good afternoon, EJ Abanya Fandino, and Jasper James Ganibe. Well, again, thank you for tuning into Sharks. Here we go. It's Dennis Orcollo to break. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, it looked like Dennis was experimenting with a different kind of break there.
Great containment safety there by Carlo, leaving lots of distance between the white ball and the yellow one.
Yes, right, and cordially avoiding the double kiss between that as well.
Extension. One ball corner.
Playing a safety. I think Carlo can see this, but
One ball corner.
leaving the cue ball.
You're gonna go rail first here.
Oh, you're right. He's measuring up. Not to mention this cue ball is really tucked on the rail.
Wow. Another great shot by Carlo there. Going rail first, but unfortunately didn't get good position for the blue 2.
Two ball back.
He's calling the corner. It's via kick. Side pocket. Okay, changing his mind. Carlo Biado.
Good. Option.
Okay, option for Dennis. if he wants to take this or return it back to Carlo, since Carlo fluked the which ball was that? The 7 ball.
Third shot.
So he decided to give it back to Carlo. Wow, look at this. Look at this.
Again, crazy precision skills coming from Carlo Biado.
2-ball corner.
How is he able
Foul.
to think about that option, partner,
Foul 1.
and extract a foul from the RoboCop? Here comes Carlo Biado with the ball in hand. Looks like another point will be added under his name. Currently at 25.
Yes, using the 5. Hold for position in the 3. Also developing the 5 into an easier spot for him to take on.
That's right.
Ball.
Nice
That's
shot there.
really good speed, partner.
Good speed control indeed for Carlo. Going back and forth. He's gonna go 2 rails for the 9.
And the corner.
And the Black Tiger gets to his win number 26.
Yes, and that win was by virtue of that really good safety he played on the 2 ball. Yun yung pinas up ni Dennis Orcollo eh.
Oo nga, no?
Diba? I mean, Carlo unintentionally made the 7 ball and Dennis was given an option with that, but Dennis declined that option. Carlo now playing a really precise safety, controlling the white and the 2. There you go, converting that into another point on his side of the ledger. So now he has 26. Incoming challenger, Levan Corteza. So Levan Corteza challenging Carlo Biado, not getting good rolls yet, but it's the same thing that happened yesterday. Carlo was leading by 8 against Levan. Dennis was leading by 5 points at least, at most rather. But all of a sudden, Levan Corteza suddenly strung up a number of racks in his favor. So now it's Levan. He's back challenging Carlo Biado. And again, after the 3 Kings matchup, day 2, we're going to be having Ricky Sabalboro Noel Cachapero and Ethan Valdez battled it to a race to 18. Again, this is Top Guns Friday 6 p.m. edition, June 24, 2022. So to all our viewers here, Shark Fanatics, we're going to be having more matches. But this is an amateur event right after the Three Kings. So stay tuned. More games to be played. Greetings, acknowledgements, and shout-outs may be done through Facebook Live or YouTube. Thank you for tuning in again to Sharks.
And guys, kung gusto nyo pong maging miyembro dito sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown for the Amateur Division, kindly contact our Commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. Diyan na po ang kanyang numero at the bottom right of your screens. And set up a screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Okay, shout out to Jasper James Ganibe. Oh yes, actually Efren already played here together with Francisco Django Bustamante. You may watch the video on YouTube or maybe on Facebook also, no? Andun ang laban ni Efren Reyes here at Sharks. So there. At ito na po, no? Sasargo na si Levan Corteza against Carlo Biado.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Hey, the dry break coming from Levan Corteza and, well, nothing here for Carlo Biado. A possible or a probable push out. He's looking.
Push out.
To push out. Levan may play safe. Behind the 7.
Good.
Okay.
One ball.
Carlo leaving an open shot here for Levan.
And here we go, a backstroke. Patented Filipino style backstroke.
Okay, nice shot. Looks like that push out called by Carlo earlier cost him the rack. Another behind the back shot, probably. Or no?
Well, fairly tall guy, but we'll see. There you go. First hand view.
Okay. Great shot. Leaving an angle from 7 to the 8. Ooh. Almost missing on that 7. It stayed on the table for about a couple of seconds before going in.
Wow, that was a really great recovery there.
There you have it, Levan Corteza for his win number 21.
Yeah, you see in the background, Levan Corteza still wondering what could have gone wrong, but good sigh of relief coming from Levan, making that 7 ball to fall. Anyway, it's Dennis Orcollo up next. Average of 13 points with 2 third place finishes. He's the challenger for Levan Corteza in this upcoming rack. Scoreline, Carlo Biado leading with 26, Dennis with 24, and Levan Corteza has 21 points. Thank you, Mr. Sean Ezra Guevara Benig, for sending us 100 stars here at Sharks. Godspeed to you. And again, coming this August 2022, stay tuned here at Sharks. We will be announcing the exact schedules of this matchup. It's the Regional All-Stars Battle. Team North against Team South. Team North represented by Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga. Both from Bulacan, Rodrigo Jeronimo and Jeffrey De Luna. And from Ilocos Sur is Renimar David. Team South represented by both from Surigao, Dennis Orcollo and Jeffrey Ignacio. From Bacolod City is Johan Chua. From Batangas, Jericho Banyares. And from Davao City, Levan Corteza, who's playing right now. And he's going to be challenged by Dennis Orcollo from Surigao. So, a really exciting matchup. Our very own team battle happening here. Probably the first team battle of professional pool players, right, partner?
Here in the Philippines, yes. So, well, hopefully, in the future, we'll be having an event, Philippines versus the world,
That would be great. Okay, so anyway, a shout out to our sponsors, giving thanks to them, because if it weren't for their generosity, all these events wouldn't be possible. Shout out to Bugsy Promotions, handing to you all professional, world-class quality pool events. Rapa Commercial for distributing quality billiard equipment and accessories. And Phil Q's, conceptualized back in 2018, has the purpose of promoting Philippine custom and production cues, providing Philippine quality billiard cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So thank you to our sponsors. And good afternoon, Mr. Ding Alano, enjoying from Kawayan City.
All right, so far it is Carlo Biado still leading the pack with 26 points. Dennis Orcollo at second with 24. Levan Corteza catching up still with 21 points. Okay, and of course next up it is Dennis Orcollo, who will be breaking against Levan Corteza. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Rapa. Dry break for Dennis, but didn't leave an open shot for Levan for the yellow one.
Top shot.
Side.
One ball side.
Great safety there by Dennis, using the 10 and the 9 as blockers.
One ball side. Foul.
No contact there. So that's going to be a foul for Levan Corteza. And now Dennis Orcollo. Not exactly an open layout, but knowing Dennis, he takes his time figuring out what to do.
Thank you.
Extension.
Okay. Great recovery there. Dennis now with a perfect angle from 5 to 6. Stuns the cue ball to get a better look for the 7. Never expected that miss from Dennis.
It's really surprising.
Same goes with Levan there.
All of a sudden, for a moment, these-
They are all humans, partner.
Yun nga eh. Para bang yung Toon Squad, di ba? Yung sa ano, hinigup yung powers nila for a minute there.
Monstars.
Oh.
Well, proved to be that rack belongs to Dennis Orcollo. Well, good for him. He was able to return back to the table with that miss also. That 9 ball by Levan Corteza.
Well, that's just too bad for Levan. He had the chance, but anyway, he blew it. He's going to be back. And challenger coming up, it's Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. And good afternoon to you, or good evening, Mr. Michael Garcia. Again, thank you for tuning in. As always, having you here, it's a pleasure for us here at Sharks, having all the guys watching, all viewers around the world watching this live free stream only from Sharks. Now the score, it's 26, 25, and 21 in favor of Carlo Biado, Dennis Orcollo, and Levan Corteza. Coming this July 15 to 17. So guys, mark your calendars. This is Philippine time. Probably in the afternoon. 1 p.m. here in the Philippines. It's Dennis Orcollo against David Alcaide from Spain, dubbed as Gis Bola. Okay, we're live on July 15 to 17. Again, around the afternoon, about 1 p.m., we'll be seeing this live happening only here at Sharks.
Okay. And of course, in addition to that, we will be having the Tiger versus Matador. Carlo Biado from the Philippines will be challenged by David Alcaide this coming July 23 to 25. This is also a race to 63 match, a 3-day event brought to you by Bugsy Promotions. Okay, so far it is Carlo Biado who is still leading with 26 points. At second, we have Dennis Orcollo with 25 points. And at third, Levan Corteza with 21.
Yes, and good afternoon again, Mr. Ding Alano. Shouting out to Mr. AJ Ong. Asking, so mga, kumusta ang bilyarista ng QC? Well, right now, Mr. Ding Alano, it's not AJ Ong, it's Aris Almario and Dennis po doing the commentary and analysis here, reading your comments, your acknowledging your greetings here. Again, Mr. June Elia, watching from Saskatoon, Canada. Thank you for tuning in to Sharks. Again, all of this is live right now happening in the Philippines. It's around 6 p.m. here in Manila. Day 2 of a race to 63, the Three Kings. And incoming challenger is Carlo Biado, who's going to be breaking for his 27th possible point.
That break was brought to you by Ropa. Okay. We have 2 balls went in. That will be the 1 ball and the green 6. Here comes Carlo as an option to cut this 2 ball to the bottom right corner pocket on your screens. Or maybe he may play safe here. Behind the 4 and the 5. And look at this.
Station.
Okay. Well, let's see. Looks like the 2 balls still being blocked here by the pink 4. Or it looks like there is still an alley in between the 4 and the 5. Go for a 2-3 combo. And didn't intend to pocket the 2. So, which means Carlo Biado has an option to take this shot. And he's gonna play another safe using once again the 4 and the 5.
Three ball.
Wow, that was a magnificent cut there by Dennis. And a perfect position for the pink 4.
Wow. Developing the 5.
Last 2 balls for Dennis. Right now, he's not gonna miss on this 9. This 10 ball to tie with Carlo at 26. There you have it. Dennis Orcollo gets to win number 26.
Yes, win number 26, and now he's tied up again with Carlo Biado. Well, it's a 5-point lead both with Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo against Levan Corteza, who's trailing by 5. So incoming challenger for Brackish from YouTube, Levan is going to be breaking in this next rack. And good afternoon to you, Mr. Ryan Serrano. Shout out, mga lords, watching from Stonehouse with Don Dakanay. So good afternoon as well, Mr. Don Dakanay.
All right, shout out to you, Ryan Serrano and Don Dakanay. By the way, this is the transporter, Dennis po, signing off. And I will be replaced by the Magic Mike, Michael Canlas. All right, partner. Good luck. See you.
Hey, again, so we will welcome Magic Mike in a few moments. But first, let us give a big congratulations to Dennis Orcollo for finally being inducted in the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Okay, so now Hall of Famer Dennis Orcollo is, for all his efforts, for all his contribution to the sport of pool in America, he's already in the Hall of Fame. So congratulations, Dennis Orcollo. And coming this July 15 to 17, it's going to be David Alcaide against Dennis Orcollo. Hey, dubbed as Gis Bolas. Brought to you by Sharks. And good afternoon to Albert Huico. And shouting out to Bry Gozum. Good afternoon to you guys. Duncan Spake. Found you on Facebook. Thank you for tuning in here to Sharks. Again, this is the Three Kings, day 2 of a Race to 63 challenge. It's Friday, so tomorrow this will be concluded. Right now, it's a Race to 42. So first guy to 42 ends this match for this day 2. And Mr. Mendoza, good afternoon to you. Good morning from you from Wesley Chapel, Florida. Race to 42 for today. But tomorrow it's going to be a race to 63. And welcome to my partner now. It's Michael Canlas. Good afternoon, Mike.
Good evening, Sharkanatics.
Oo nga,
Kamusta
evening
kayo
na.
dyan? It's good to be back. It's been a while. Hope you guys are enjoying the show.
Yes, and here we go. It's Levan Corteza who's gonna be breaking.
That break was brought to us by Ropa. Three ball in. Not much of an angle here. Let's see what Dennis does. Could do rail first. Okay, safety here. Oh, it's gonna show.
Still a long ways for the 6.
Oh, that's too strong. That's gonna scratch. There you go. Scratch. By
Yes,
Dennis Orcollo.
and it's a bad roll you saw there.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, again, Levan Corteza now is going to be running out from this point on. A bit too bad there for Dennis Orcollo. Oh,
Oh, bad miss there by Levan Corteza.
Side ball.
Iyak mga betor nito. Iyak mga betor. Kapalaglag sa buwan.
he's surprisingly Levan Corteza missing there. And so now, Dennis is back at the table. Going, or rather, it's Levan Corteza pala ang tumitira. So anyway, for his 22nd point. There you go, Levan. Now with 22. And again, Carlo Biado still our leader, leading with 26, along with Dennis Orcollo with 26 as well. Levan, 4 points behind of these two guys. And there you go, guys. Carlo Biado, incoming challenger, is the Black Tiger. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Duncan Speak. Thank you. And Mr. Gilbert Pasete. Thanks, Bugsy Promotions. Thank you for shouting out one of our major sponsors here. Again, if it weren't for them, this live stream and all the other matches wouldn't be possible. And Edwin Almin, good afternoon.
Shark Fanatics, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, all you have to do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted. You may set your screening schedules every Sunday, 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
And good afternoon to my special friend here, Miss Rain Tejano. And so a shout out to you. And that made my day. Again, coming this July 15 to 17, we'll be featuring Dennis Orcollo and David Alcaide. It's a race to 63. Hey, only here at Sharks, dubbed as Dis Bola. Again, mark your calendars this July 15 to 17. We'll be seeing David Alcaide from Spain. There you go. There you go, guys. Parehas inabot ang dalawa according to Michael Garcia. Looks to me na ganun nga nangyari.
No?
And Jason Palaypayon shouting out from Bulacan. Good afternoon to you, Jason.
Okay, so on our scoreboards, it's Carlo Biado 26, Dennis Orcollo 26, and Levan Corteza with 22. And here's Carlo Biado to break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
A nice safety there by Levan Corteza. Okay, nice jump, but unfortunately, he's left it open for Levan Corteza. Got the 9.
Okay, so now it finally opens up here for Levan Corteza.
Got a nice angle here to get to the 3.
Yes, more importantly, not bumping the 6 or anything.
But that's a bit too short. Would have wanted a little bit more.
Well, wasn't a problem though.
Correct. Okay, nice angle here on the 5. Levan Corteza looking good here.
Kind of short here, Levan Corteza, but shouldn't be a problem for him.
Oh, there you go. Levan with 23 points now.
Yes, Levan is catching up. Earlier he was trailing by 5 points. Now it's down
to 3.
Yes.
All right, and coming back to challenge him will be Dennis Orcollo.
Yes, Dennis Orcollo, RoboCup, back at the table. He's going to be breaking after the short break of hours. And again, congratulations for being inducted in the Hall of Fame as well.
And later tonight, after the 3 Kings, we'll have Top Guns featuring Ricky Sabalboro, Noel Cachapero, and Ethan Valdez. Duncan Spake, thank you for sharing. Sharks 10-ball showdown is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Hughes, Billiard Hughes. And congratulations to Dennis Orcollo for getting into the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Congratulations from Sharks. Shout out Noel Luis Cachapero. Galing lang ako dyan kanina, hindi tayo nag-aabot, sana inagahan mo. And Ding Alano, shout out sa mga katongits ng Barangay Silawit. Madam Ella, Senyor June, magandang dilag Panay, Susan, and Marcela. So here's our scoreboards, and have Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa. Oh, nice bump into the 10 there. Okay, he needs to get to the center of the table for the 3. Perfect on the 3. The 4. Needs a little top right English here. Got a little bit short, but he's fine here. Okay, nice angle on the 7 here. Just needs to drop this in. No, he went around the 8. Beautiful. And perfect angle to get back down table for the 9. Okay, this will do. You can just stun slide. And for his 24th point. Levan Corteza catching up with 24 points now. So it's just he just needs 2 points That was a good run for Levan Corteza. And Dod Soto Toledo Muanya. Shout out from Puerto Princesa City in Palawan. And coming soon at Sharks, we have Sakura Muramatsu and Naoyuki Oi. So stay tuned for more details on this. So stay tuned for more details on these upcoming guests here at Sharks. Pa-shout out po kay Feliduardo Nonoy Rico from Negros Occidental, from George Benedict Benitez Rico. Shout out to Vic Mendoza from Bamban, Tarlac. Yes, brackish. No De Luna in this one. This special feature Race to 63 with Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. And coming this July 23 to 25, we have Tiger versus Matador, Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. So this is gonna be similar to what you're watching right now, 3-day event. So check it out. No, mark your calendars. So here are your scoreboards. Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo with 26 apiece, and Levan Corteza with 24. Shout out from Batanes, Carding Sungkit and Genesis Leonardo from Olongapo City. There you go. And here we have Dennis Orcollo to break. Carlo Biado to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa. That's a dry break right there. There's an open shot at the 1. And let's see how Levan works on this spread right here. Oh, it's a bit thick. Leaving a thin cut for Carlo Biado. A nice cut, but unfortunate bump on the 2. Got the 4 ball on a billiard, but didn't call that one, so Levan gets back on the table. Oh, lands up a little short here. There seemed to be a problem there. Oh, this is gonna cover. Oh, I didn't expect that to cover right there. It's called a corner for a jump. Oh, it doesn't need much here, just half the ball will do. Oh, but that cue ball went off the table. Ball in hand for Carlo Biado. Perfect position on the 10 here, and now Carlo Biado takes that rack, leading with 27 points. Okay, so now it's Carlo Biado with 27, Dennis Orcollo with 26, and Levan Corteza with 24 points. Shout out to Zach Maddock from Romel Leviste Esquivel. And to Edwin Almin, no sir, the players cannot hear me. They're in a separate room. All right, so coming this August, we'll have Kopin Yi versus Dennis Orcollo. So please mark your calendars. This is brought to you by Sharks. Also this August, Koping Chung versus Jericho Banyares. Stay tuned for more details on these matchups, brought to you by Sharks. Shout out to Mark Vic Glindro from Saudi Arabia. Happy viewing, guys. And Nujavlis Batang from General Trias Cavite. How are you guys doing? Enjoy the show. And this July 23 to 25 we'll have Tiger versus Matador between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. It's gonna be another 3-day event, race to 63, similar to what you're watching right now. Coming up, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa. A dry break right there. Carlo Biado quick to get on the table. He's got an open shot on the one here. A little too strong, but this will do. Perfect on the 8. Just needs to bounce this off. It's going for 2 rails. Oh, just bounce out. And good angle on the 9 here. For his 28th point, Carlo Biado shooting the money ball. And there you go. Carlo leads by 2. And Edie Sedgwick, hello. On your scoreboards, it's Carlo Biado leading with 28 points, Dennis Orcollo with 26, and Levan Corteza with 24. And congratulations to Jeffrey Peñaranda for winning the Top Guns event this morning. Okay, so shout out sa tropa Ariel, Roland, Fios, Harold. You're tuning in from Guam, Panama, and here watching in New Zealand. Hello to Rick Diaz, Mangyat. So if you guys want to be a member here at Sharks, all you got to do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted. You may set your screening schedules every Sunday 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Time Sports Bar. So those who just tuned in, you're watching the Three Kings event featuring Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. This is the second day of a 3-day race to 63. So it's up to 42 points. Whoever wins will stop at 42. So coming up, we'll have Levan Corteza to break against Carlo Biado. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Another dry break. Nice ball control here by Carlo. Carlo Biado making sure Levan doesn't get another chance on the table. Has 2 balls to get his 29th point. A beautiful run out by Carlo Biado. So it's Carlo Biado with 29 points. Dennis Orcollo with 26 and Levan Corteza with 24. Female models wanted. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job, you may contact our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva, at the number posted. You may also send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And happy viewing to Nomer Manalo Patawaran watching from Belgium. So this is our results from the day one yesterday, no? Carlo Biado with 21. Levan Corteza and Dennis Orcollo with 18 points apiece. Right now you're watching the day two of a 3-day race to 63. So Carlo Biado is leading with 29 points. Dennis Orcollo trailing with 26, followed by Levan Corteza with 24 points. And in a few seconds we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa. 2 balls on the break, and I don't think that 2 balls gonna pass the 8. Failed safety by Dennis Orcollo there. Wanted the cue ball behind the 10, but has left it in front. Carlo going for a safety behind the 7. Tried to curve that. Was it enough? There's a thin cut here. He needs position on the 3. He needs to move forward here to get an angle on the 4. Oh, decides to kill it. He's a little bit straight here. Could do the draw. Or maybe you can... oh, you went 2 rails with that one. And for his 30th point. And Carlo Biado takes that rack. 4 straight wins here for Carlo Biado. And last night's Top Guns champion, congratulations to Richard Leong for winning last night's Top Guns event. Chinoy's best. Female models wanted. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old, looking to find a job as a model, you can contact our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva, at the number posted. You may also send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And those who just came in, you're watching the day 2 of 3 of the 3 Kings, featuring Carlo Biado, Dennis Orcollo, and Levan Corteza. Cheers, Edie. Yes, it's really hard to choose from these 3. These are the best of the best here, and could be anybody's game. Coming up, we'll have Levan Corteza to break. Is he going to be able to stop Carlos' win streak here? Let's find out. That break was brought to us by Ropa. Got 2 balls in. Nice. Oh, that's a bit too strong, but he's still good here. Oh, he wound up a little short. He's got a bit of an angle here. Oh, there you go, Levan Corteza with 25 points now. Finally able to stop Carlo Biado. That was 4 straight wins for Carlo. Oh, coming up will be Dennis Orcollo to break. Famous YouTuber, yes, that's correct. That's a good analysis. But now also, there's also luck into play, right? So whoever the balls favor, it's a big advantage right here. So on your scoreboards, it's Carlo Biado with 30 points, Dennis Orcollo with 26, and Levan Corteza with 25. So Carlo Biado just needs 12 more points. That was a good run by Levan Corteza. So it's still anybody's game right here. And later tonight, after the Three Kings, we'll have the Top Guns featuring Ricky Sabalboro, Noel Cachapero, and Ethan Valdez. So this is later tonight, right after the Three Kings. Shout out to Jeffrey Stricko from New York. Happy viewing. Hope you guys are enjoying. For those who just tuned in, this is day 2 of a 3 race to 63 10-ball match between Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. Right now, Carlo Biado is leading with 30 points, followed by Dennis Orcollo with 26 and Levan Corteza with 25. That break was brought to you by Ropa. 1 ball, 3 ball in. No shot on the 2.
Okay, here we go. It's Levan Corteza now getting to his 26th point. There you go. Levan Corteza, 26 apiece with Dennis Orcollo. But still, it's Carlo Biado who's leading with 30 points. Okay, and Carlo is going to be the incoming challenger. Hey, Carlo Biado, the current U.S. Open champion, winning it back in September 2021. So there you go. He's going to be breaking in a few moments. Yes, good evening to every viewer we have there on Facebook and on YouTube. Mr. Romeo Pineda, good evening to you. Why is Aris Almario not participating in the Three King Showdown? Don't worry, pretty soon I'll be playing, but currently just a bit busy doing the commentary for you guys. So again, thank you for tuning in to Sharks. And I'll have to say goodbye to my partner here and to you guys. Again, Aris Almario, also known as Professor Freeze. Well, I'll be seeing you again tomorrow, 10 a.m. God bless you all.
All right. This 10-ball showdown is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Phil Q's is conceptualized in 2018. Sole purpose of promoting Philippine custom and production cues. So wanna check this out. Still anybody's game right now. It's a tight match right here. Shout out to everybody watching. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. And this coming July 15 to 17, we'll have Diez Bola. Dennis Orcollo versus David Alcaide. This is another 3-day race to 63. Only brought to you by Sharks. On your screens, we have Carlo Biado with 30 points, Dennis Orcollo with 26, and Levan Corteza with 26. So, no action for Orcollo for the past 6 games. Or was it 8 games? So, let's see if he can take this next rack. It's gonna be Dennis Orcollo to break. No, it's Carlo Biado to break. Break was brought to us by Ropa. Oh, and that one ball didn't want to show itself. All right. And he's got a good angle on the 5 here. Oh, he's perfect on the 6. Got a little bit of an angle. Or is he? Yep, I think he can still... There you go, Carlo Biado with his 31st point. 11 points to go for Carlo. And coming this July 23 to 25, we'll have a special matchup between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. So we'll have a visitor here, Spain's top man. So this is entitled Tiger versus Matador. It's a 3-day race to 63, similar to what you're viewing right now. Shout out sa mga gwapong tabako. Nakatutok kahapon pa. God bless for Alwin Tabako. And congratulations to Dennis Orcollo for getting into the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Oh, there you go. Congratulations. That's quite an achievement right there. Axel James Valentin, shout out to you. Batang Kangkalu. And shout out kay Angeline Mirasol, Sabina Tuquero at kay Dexter Tuquero na nagluto ng ulam from Chapo L. Happy viewing, guys. Rolando Uy, shout out para kay Kuya Uy ng KNU Computer Shop. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Shout out to James Allen Di Makulangan. Coming up, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break. Shout out to Butch Castro from Angeles City. And here's Dennis. That break was brought to us by Ropa. Still a dry break for Dennis. And a scratch. So Carlo Biado will get ball in hand here. It's unfortunate for Dennis Orcollo right now. And look at this table spread. Don't see any problem balls here. Not happy with that one. I think he was going for a 4 on the side. Opted to play safe, and there you go. Nice kick by Dennis, and Carlo here with a 4-7 combination. I think he just called a 7 to the corner. Oh, he opted for a safety, but he's left this open. Could be Dennis's break right there. Easy peasy for Dennis Orcollo here. And there you go. Finally, he's stolen that rack from Carlo. So now Dennis Orcollo with 27 points. So on our scoreboards, it's Carlo Biado in the lead with 31 points, Dennis Orcollo with 27, and Levan Corteza with 26 points. Coming soon here at Sharks, we have Sakura Muramatsu and Naoyuki Oi. So, stay tuned for more details on this. Coming this August, we have Kopeny versus Dennis Orcollo, only here at Sharks. So stay tuned for more details on this. This is gonna be on this coming August. And Alwin Tabaco. Yes, correct. Sulit na sulit ang puyat, no? So it's still anybody's game, no? Walang nakaka-lead ng malaki. Good morning to GWN. Action's been awesome. Awesome exchanges here. With these three, and coming up next we'll have Levan Corteza to break. Sabi ni Dominador, tipid daw sa tisa si Dennis. That break was brought to us by Ropa. It looks like a dry break for Levan Corteza. Oh. Oh. He hit that a little too thin. And Levan Corteza gets a chance here. It's a hard 5 ball right there. Went for a bank. He's missed that. Dennis will now try to get position on the 5. Went for a bank and missed that. And he's left this for Levan Corteza. And Levan ties it up with Dennis Orcollo. Oh, there you go. That was an interesting exchange right there. That 5 ball was a key ball. And Dennis missing that bank shot gave the game away to Levan Corteza. Shout out to J. Mark Gegona from Surigao. So now Carlo Biado enjoys a 4-point lead from the 2. Coming this August, we have Ko Ping Chung versus Jericho Banyares. So stay tuned for more details on this. Coming this July 23 to 25, we have Tiger versus Matador. This is a special 3-day Race to 63 matchup between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide from Spain. Stay tuned. Mark your calendars. Should be an interesting match. Coming up, we'll have Carlo Biado to break against Levan Corteza. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And it's a dry break. Fortunate for Carlo. There's no shot on the 1. A push out by Levan Corteza. Oh, nice safety here. Oh, I think he's locked behind that 6 ball. A bit strong there. Tough shot on the 4 ball here. He's probably gonna go for a bank. Or maybe a safety if that's possible. Here's a shot for Levan Corteza. It's perfect on the 5 here. He's gonna need to break the 7. Oh, I wonder if the 6 ball is in. Oh, it was on. For 8 on the side. Nice spin. Drop shot on the 8. Oh, does he have enough angle here? He needs to get at least center table for the 10. Oh. Wow, look at that draw. There you go. Levan is now on second place with 28 points. So now it's Carlo Biado with 31, Levan Corteza with 28, and Dennis Orcollo with 27 points. And this morning's Top Guns champion, congratulations to Jeffrey Peñaranda. That was the previous match before this Three Kings. So if you guys want to be a member here at Sharks, all you have to do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted. You may also schedule your screenings Sundays 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. And for those who just tuned in, you are watching the day 2 of 3 of Three Kings Race to 63 between Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. So currently, these are the scores. Carlo leading with 31 points. Levan Corteza with 28 and Dennis Orcollo with 27 points. Still anybody's game right here. And shout out Mother Leticia Orcollo from Orcu Remojo. And in a few seconds, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa, and he scratched on that break. Dennis Orcollo can't seem to get his break going for him. Been struggling on the breaker the past several games now. He's got that where he wanted it. It's a clean shot on the 3. Nice angle for that purple 5. Just needs to bounce this off the rail. A little too straight, so he's gonna go short side with this one for the 7. And go 2 rails back to the center. Take the 9 ball in the same pocket. For his 29th point. And Levan takes that rack. Now just 2 points behind of Carlo Biado. So now it's Carlo Biado with 31, Levan Corteza with 29, and Dennis Orcollo with 27. And last night's champion for Top Gun's Chinoy's Best. Congratulations to Richard Leong. Sharks. If you want to be a member here at Sharks, all you have to do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted. You may set your screening schedules every Sunday, 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 5090 Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Coming up will be Carlo Biado to break. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Six ball in. It's a tough shot on the one here. The four is gonna need some work. Well, went for a safety. And for a jump here. Oh, wow. Nice shot by Levan Corteza. That was a jump and a long shot right there. Plus a decent position for the two. Okay. Oh, he went for a break, but unfortunately, he's locked that. It's not gonna make it. And there's a foul here on Levan Corteza. Carl looking to extract another foul. Oh, I think there's a kick here. Oh, wow, beautiful kick and stick. Oh, is this gonna go in? A beautiful kick by Carlo Biado. Look at that. And perfect position on the 5 here. 7 ball. Doesn't seem to pass the 9. So he's gonna need to maybe draw this back all the way. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. And just a little too strong right there. Carlo getting on his 22nd. That was a little bit short on that one. All right. Carlo Biado takes the rack. And yes to Robin Hood Cruz, world class talaga, no? Grabe. And Go Dennis from supporters Bislig City, Mama Leti Orcollo. And later on tonight, after the Three Kings, we'll have Ricky Sabalboro Noel Cachapero, and Ethan Valdez for the Top Guns event. So stay tuned. Who are you guys rooting for? No? It's so hard to choose between these three. A tight match. And Sharks 10 Ball Showdown is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Thank you for 50 stars sent, Robin Hood Cruz. Shout out from Davao, John Michael Galora. And on your scoreboards, it's Carlo Biado leading by with 32 points, Levan Corteza with 29, and Dennis Orcollo with 27. So those who just tuned in, you are watching a day 2 of 3-day race to 63 by the Three Kings, Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. And in a few seconds, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break against Carlo Biado. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Still a dry break. 2 balls almost went in but was rejected by the side pocket. So you're gonna go for the 1-9 combination. Oh, looks like he's gonna play safe. Or is he taking that to corner? Oh, he went for the 2. Okay, Dennis had an option, but he gave it back. He's gonna kick. Oh, and fluke the 6th there. Dennis gave it back quickly. Oh wow, what a shot right there. Oh, nice kiss on the 4. Oh. Two rails up, and it's a bit too strong here. Okay. Taking this to the side for his 33rd point. There you go. Carlo Biado. What a rack that was. I think he fluked like 3 balls on that one. And manages to take that. Coming up will be Levan Corteza. Doc Ethan, good evening. Happy viewing to you. Yes, that was a magical rack. So Carlo Biado leading with 33 points. Levan Corteza with 29 and Dennis Orcollo with 27. Female models wanted. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job as a model, you can contact our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva, at the number posted. You may also send your set cards at Hard Time's Facebook page at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And to those who just came in, you are watching the Three Kings featuring Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. This is day 2 of 3 days race to 63. So first to 42 points for today. Coming up, we'll have Levan Corteza to break against Carlo Biado. That break was brought to us by Ropa. And he got 8-ball in, open shot on the 1. Oh, this is looking like an easy run out for Levan. He went for his 30th point. Oh, there you go. Levan Corteza trailing Carlo Biado with 3 points. And OJS, yes, tomorrow. Bukas ang day 3. This Three Kings event is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. All right, coming this August, we have another feature matchup between Kopeni and Dennis Orcollo. So stand by for more details on this special matchup. So there's going to be a lot of visitors coming in, and these are brought to you by Sharks. Good evening to Abdul Rastafari. Happy viewing, man. And in a few seconds, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break. Let's see if he can get his break going for him. He's been dealing with dry breaks and scratches for the past few games. And here we go. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Oh, finally, he got one in, 3-ball in. And he's got a shot on the 1. Nothing much to do here. He just needs to pocket this, and here's a 2-5-9 combination coming up. A 4-8 combination right here. Oh, beautiful on that. Just needs to bounce out of that side rail. There you go. Stop ball, stop. Look how fast Dennis Orcollo runs the table out. Just like that. And there you go. Dennis Orcollo now with 28 points. It's always a fast rack whenever Dennis gets his hand on the table. So here we have Carlo Biado with 33 points, Levan Corteza with 30, and Dennis Orcollo with 28. Also coming this August, we have the Regional All-Stars, North versus South. Here are your favorite players from the North team. We have Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga, Rodrigo Jeronimo from Bulacan, Renomar David from Ilocos Sur, and Jeffrey De Luna from Bulacan. And on the South team, we have Dennis Orcollo from Surigao, Johan Chua from Bacolod City, Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao, Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Levan Corteza from Davao City. Oh, there you go. This should be interesting. We have Dong Alemania rooting for Dennis Orcollo. Happy viewing, guys. And to those who just tuned in, you are watching the day 2 of the Three Kings Race to 63 between Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. Here's Carlo Biado to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And that's a dry break. Carlo not too happy with that one. Doesn't have a easy shot on the one here. And there you go. Just another day in the office for Carlo Biado. So now, Carlo Biado with 34 points, Levan Corteza with 30, and Dennis Orcollo with 28. Coming this July 15 to 17, we'll have a special feature matchup between Dennis Orcollo and David Alcaide entitled DS Bola. So it's a 10-ball series, 3-day event, race to 63. And this is brought to you by Sharks. And shout out to Neil William from Bacolod. Kamusta kayo dyan? Alwin Tabaco says, sarap panoorin, swerte na lang pinaglalabanan. Correct. Actually, no, malaking bagay ang swerte dito sa ganitong matchups, no. Balikatan ang laban nila. And July 23 to 25, we have Tiger versus Matador. It's a special matchup between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. Also a 3-day race to 63. Those who just tuned in, this is a Three Kings between Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. It's a 3-day race to 63, and this is day 2. So first to 42 for today. Dry break. Safety by Carlo Biado. Oh, nice kick by Levan Corteza there, but his left is open for Carlo. Oh, nice safety by Carlo there. Levan's gonna have to kick from the side. Oh, and a scratch for Levan. Carlo Biado gets ball in hand. Is he gonna run this out or is he gonna play safe? There you go. Beautiful run there by Carlo Biado. That he made that look easy, you know. That wasn't the best of spreads, but he made that look easy. Now Carlo Biado with 35 points, Levan Corteza with 30, and Dennis Orcollo with 28. Congratulations to Dennis Orcollo for being nominated at the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Congratulations from Sharks. And coming soon at Sharks, we have more visitors, this time from Japan. Sakura Muramatsu and Naoyuki Oi. So stay tuned for more details on this. Hello to Rafi Uson watching from Delaware. Happy viewing. And here's Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Still a dry break for Dennis Orcollo. And there you go. Dennis Orcollo still couldn't figure out his break. Can't get it to work for him, and shout out to Michael Katapang watching from Japan. He's rooting for Biado. Carlo Biado extending his lead to 6. He's got 36 points, followed by Levan Corteza with 30 and Dennis Orcollo with 28. Coming this August, we'll have a special matchup between Ko Pin Yi and Dennis Orcollo. So please stay tuned for that. Also, Ko Ping Chung versus Jericho Banyares. Also this August. So stay tuned. I'll give you more details on that. And Jeffrey Stricko, how is it possible to be that good? Well, it takes a lot of practice. And we have Angelo Miliauro rooting for Levan. Still anybody's game right now. And to Darren Apple, yes, Carlo is an absolute monster right now. So here's a scoreboard with Carlo Biado leading with 36, Levan Corteza with 30, and Dennis Orcollo with 28. For those who just tuned in, you are watching a day 2 of 3 Race to 63 with the 3 Kings, Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. And in a few seconds, we'll have Levan Corteza to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa. There's a 2-ball in. And there you go. 1 ball just showed itself. One ball does pass the 10. A tough shot here. Oh, nice cut there. He's gonna need to get in between the 8 and 9 for the 7. Oh, he went for the safer route. Oh, and that 8 ball just didn't want to go down. That's a heartbreaker there for Levan Corteza. Carlo gets a giveaway here. There you go. Carlo Biado gets a freebie there from Levan Corteza, leaving that 8 ball in the pocket. He's just 5 wins away from ending today's session right here. I'd like to congratulate Jeffrey Peñaranda for winning this morning's Top Guns event. Congratulations. Sharkanetics, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, all you gotta do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted. You can schedule your screenings every Sunday, 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And to those who just tuned in, you're watching the day 2 out of 3 from this 3-day race to 63 Three Kings battle between Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. That rack just goes to show that this is still anybody's game right here. Carlo Biado leading with 7 points. And here's Dennis Orcollo to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa. Still a dry break for Dennis Orcollo, but this time he's left the one ball hidden from that. Interesting break here. Wow. I guess Dennis didn't call that one. And now Carlo gets an option and he's taking it. Carlo tried to play safe there. Dennis kicking from the side. Oh, there you go. And oh, he's left this open. Didn't call the 10 there. Oh, he's left this at the pocket. Dennis gets a chance here. Beautiful control there. Needs to stop or draw a little for the 6. And there you go. Dennis Orcollo steals a rack away from Carlo Biado. It's been a while since he was able to get a score. And on your scoreboard, it's Carlo Biado with 37, Levan Corteza with 30, and Dennis Orcollo with 29. Josh Syra Eusebio, precision plus a little bit of luck by Carlo will lead prolong. But the game does not over yet. Indeed. So could be anybody's game. Well, tomorrow's a different story. And congratulations to Richard Leong for winning yesterday's Top Gun event. Female models wanted. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job, you may contact our marketing executive, Ms. La Villanueva, at the number posted. You may send your set cards at Hard Time's Facebook page at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And from Jojo Faulme, shout out kay Boss Leo Mesitas watching from Miagao, Iloilo. Carlo Biado lang sa kalam, idol. All right, Ray Alon. So, match will start right after the morning Top Gun event. Coming up in a few seconds, we'll have Levan Corteza to break. So Ray Alon most probably mid-afternoon. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. A dry break this time for Levan Corteza. There you go. Easy 3-10 combination by Dennis. There you go. Just like that, Dennis Orcollo ties it up with Levan Corteza. Or they're both trailing Carlo Biado by 7. And to Jerome Esteban watching from San Diego, California with his son, Jero. This Three Kings event is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Hughes. Haitu, is that Hitchem Maxa or Haikim Maxa? Hello there, all the way from South Dakota. And Turenan Sumugat, maayong gabi, happy fiesta diha sa mga tropa Tabuelan Police Station, Cebu. Coming this August, we'll have the Regional All-Stars North versus South. So North team is composed of Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga, Rodrigo Jeronimo from Bulacan, Renemar David from Ilocos Sur, and Jeffrey De Luna from Bulacan. While the South team is with Dennis Orcollo from Surigao, Johan Chua from Bacolod City, Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao, Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Levan Corteza from Davao City. And hi to Willie Parks from Atlanta, Georgia. Alexander Zavala rooting for RoboCop. And here's Carlo Biado to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 5-ball and 2-ball in, plus a shot on the one. Nice break, but no, nice shot there. For the 6. Oh, that's gonna cover. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, he's missed that, and here's a chance for Dennis Orcollo. And there you go. Dennis now takes second place. And coming to you this July 15 to 17, we'll have Dennis Orcollo versus David Alcaide with a 3-day Race to 63 10-ball series entitled DS Bola. And this is brought to you by Sharks. Hello to Leo Mesitas watching from Miagao. So for those who just tuned in, you are watching the day 2 of a 3-day series, Race to 63, with the three kings, Levan Corteza, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo, with Carlo Biado leading with 37 points, Dennis Orcollo with 31, and Levan Corteza with 30. So this day will end when one of them reaches 42 points. Here's Levan Corteza to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Another dry break for Levan, and there's a shot on the one here. Didn't make it. Is this 2 on? I think it's on. Oh, nice jump. But he scratched. There you go, Dennis shooting like it was nothing. And Dennis now with 32 points. Coming this July 23 to 25, we'll have the Tiger versus Matador. It's a 3-day race to 63 10-ball series between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. So mark your calendars for this special matchup. Shout out sa tropang Black Ops ng Sumag from Abdul Rastafari. And greetings to Jemima Kalara watching from Toronto, Canada. All right, congratulations to Dennis Orcollo for getting nominated at the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Congratulations from Sharks. Here's our scores. Carlo Biado with 37, Dennis Orcollo with 32, and Levan Corteza with 30. And in a few seconds, we'll have Carlo Biado to break against Dennis Orcollo. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. We got the 7-ball in, and he's got an open shot on the 1. Another unlucky bump on that 8. Alright, that's a foul. And Dennis gets ball in hand. Nice bank there. And if he gets this, that'll be the game. And there you go for this 38 point. And Carlo Biado takes that rack. Shout out to Walter Laguna. That was a nice run from Carlo. From that difficult bank on the 4. And now he just needs 4 points to end the day. Coming soon at Sharks, we have Sakura Muramatsu and Naoyuki Oi. So they'll be visiting, and we'll see who they're going to be matched up against. So stay tuned for that. And this is brought to you by Sharks. Thank you to Mr. Andre Isagire for the 75 stars. And from JJMJ Seladna, good evening po. Pa-shoutout po sina Kaikai at Laylay po. Salamat po. And coming this August, we have Kopenyi versus Dennis Orcollo. So stay tuned for more details on this special feature match coming to you this August, only here at Sharks. That break was brought to us by Ropa. One ball in. There's no shot on the 2. It's a push out by Levan. Oh, missed the bank there, and Levan gets a chance. It's not an easy shot here. Oh, he's fluked that 4. Looks like he's gonna cut the 2. Wow. Oh, and he's hooked the 3. Now he's got a problem. Carlo checking if he wants to take this on. He's got an option here. Okay, he's gonna take it on. Okay, the safety behind the 7. It's gonna try to curve this. Oh, almost, but I didn't hit it. Ball in hand for Carlo Biado here. And there's Carlo Biado with 39 points. Needs 3 more. Shout out to is that Ralph Carillo from Odd Not Manila. There's Carlo Biado leading with 39 points. Dennis Orcollo with 32 and Levan Corteza with 30. Shout out to Steven C. Tuico. Shout out sa COA Billiards Club. Good luck po kay Ethan Valdez. Go Doc from John Paula Santos. Correct ka dyan, Alwin Tabaco. Sana nga. Shout out from Liloan, Cebu to Ferdinand Barrientos. Coming this July 23 to 25, we'll have the Tiger versus Matador between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. His 3-day 10-ball series, race to 63. So this is brought to you by Sharks. And hello to Greg Guyab, watching from Herit Tuguegarao City, from here at Tuguegarao City. Shout out to Lumasang family from Taratara Season, Pangasinan, from Melvin. And Darren Apple, well, there are a lot of cue makers here in the Philippines. I wouldn't know who the best is until I've tried them all. But there are a lot of good cue makers here. Shout out sa bilyarista ng Puerto Princesa City, Palawan, Batute, from Roger Santos Caber. And in a few seconds, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break against Carlo Biado. That break was brought to us by Ropa. Oh, he got an 8-ball there, but no pocket for the one here. There's an open shot here. Oh, it's covered. He's gonna kick from the side. Wow. Magnificent shot there, but I don't know if he has a 2. Oh, he's hit that, but he's left it open. And he scratched. So close. Just needs 3 more points, but tough shot here. Is he gonna try to break? Nope. Looks like he's going for a bank. He didn't want to be there. Wanted to free the cue ball from the 10. And there you go. It's always difficult when you have to bridge over a ball. Plus a very thin cut at that on the 7. Wow, that was a beautiful shot right there. Thin cut on the 7, and he pumped the 9. Devastating for Dennis. Here we go. Carlo Biado steals that away from Dennis. And now he's at 40. He just needs 2 more wins. Roger Santos Caber, hindi lang ako sure kung ano yung gamit niya ngayon, no. Shout out to Mark Vic Glindro from watching from Jubail, Saudi Arabia. And if you guys, this is Jeffrey Peñaranda, winner for this morning's Top Guns event. Congratulations to Jeffrey Peñaranda. really good run here for Carlo Biado today. The balls and the table seems to be favoring him. And this Three Kings event is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Ropa, and Phil Hughes. And to Reynold Varquez, yes, only online. Nobody is allowed inside the Sharks arena except for the players. Even us commentators were at a different room. Shout out sa Bayugan City, Agusan del Sur. Mesil Tampos. Shout out to Serena Angela, only daughter of Carlo, watching right now from Nix Biado. You guys must be really happy with how the game is going right now. And here's Levan Corteza to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa. Oh, 8-ball in. There's a shot at the one here. Oh. Nice cue ball control there. He's gonna need to slide right maybe for the 7. There you go. And Levan Corteza stops Carlo Biado's run. Shout out sa Champs Corner, Marilao Bulacan, and RJ. JR Albay, shout out from Santiago City, Isabela. And coming this August, we'll have the regional all-stars North versus South. So North team is with Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga, Rodrigo Jeronimo from Bulacan, Renemar David from Ilocos Sur, and Jeffrey De Luna from Bulacan. While the South team is with Dennis Orcollo from Surigao, Johan Chua from Bacolod City, Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao, Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Levan Corteza from Davao City. A shout out to Ninong Ronaldo Coro from Rani Arnaldo. Coming this July 15 to 17, we'll have a special feature match between Dennis Orcollo and David Alcaide from Spain. This will be a 3-day 10-ball series race to 63 entitled Diez Bola. And this is brought to you by Sharks. Shout out from Tanawan City, Batangas to Felix Jr. Silva. Ray Allen, we don't have details yet for the North versus South tournament. Stay tuned for that. That break was brought to you by Ropa. Oh, nice kick there by Robocop and it's Levan. Oh, nice safety behind the four. Okay, here was a foul. I wonder if that curved in the side pocket. Beautiful run by Levan Corteza. And now he's tied with Dennis Orcollo, just like that. Shout out, Tayo Jose, tuned in from Infanta, Quezon. And on your scoreboards, you have Carlo Biado with 40 points, Dennis Orcollo with 32, and Levan Corteza with 32. Coming up, we'll have Carlo Biado to break. Coming July 23 to 25, we have the Tiger versus Matador between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. This is a special matchup. A 3-day race to 63 10-ball match series. So stay tuned. Mark your calendars for this special matchup. Shout out to Francis Amata Lovite from Kamsur. Roger Santos Caber, walang nanonood dito. It's just the players that are allowed inside the Sharks arena. Those who just tuned in, this is day 2. Carlo Biado needs 2 more points to get the day over with. Dennis Orcollo with 32 points. Levan Corteza with 32 points. In a few seconds, we'll have Carlo Biado to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 3-ball in. A tough shot on the 1. Nice kick, but did not go in. So Carlo Biado with a chance on the table. All right. And that was Carlo Biado's 41st point. Just one more point away. And from Abby Menes Paz, pa-shout out po kay Edgy Geronimo, George Rainera, Aris Baron, Hubert, and sa naglalaro sa Champs Corner. Coming soon here at Sharks, we have Sakura Muramatsu and Naoyuki Oi. So stay tuned for more details on this. This is brought to you by Sharks. Coming this August, we have a special feature match between Copenhagen and Dennis Orcollo. So stay tuned for more details on this. This will be coming to you this August and brought to you here by Sharks. Also this August, we have Ko Ping Chung versus Jericho Banyares. Stay tuned for more details. Also brought to you by Sharks. Shout out to J.R. Baldomero from Alberta, Canada. Coming up, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break. Let's see if this break will work for him this time. That break was brought to us by Ropa. He's got the 6-ball okay, so problem ball here would be the 5. Let's see if Dennis... Not much of an angle here. Short side isn't a problem. Easy run out for Dennis. Okay, Carlo Biado with 41, Dennis Orcollo with 33, and Levan Corteza with 32. Coming this July 23 to 25, we have Tiger versus Matador. A special feature match between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. So this is a 3-day Race to 63 10-ball series brought to you by Sharks. Shout out sa taga Calamba kay Miko and Eric Calamba from Michael Garcia. Shout out po kay Nel Coral, Judy Julie, and Bay Romero from Francis Amata Lovite. Sharkanatics, if you want to be a member, all you have to do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted. You can set your screening schedules every Sunday, 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And in a few seconds, we'll have Levan Corteza to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa. And another dry break for Levan. Open shot on the one here. Off angled for the two. He's gonna try to draw this to the opposite side rail. Oh, he's missed that. Nice position on the 6. There you go. Levan Corteza wins that rack. Carlo Biado leading with 41 points. Dennis Orcollo and Levan Corteza are tied up with 33 points each. Shout out to Ivan Maluto from Michael Garcia. Female models wanted. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job, you can contact our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva, at the number posted. You may send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Shout out from Santo Tomas, La Union to Erwin Ocol. And after this match, we'll have the Top Guns Race to 18 9-ball showdown by Ricky Sabalboro, Noel Cachapero, and Ethan Valdez. And to Christian Luna Madlang Bayan, shout out from Rosario, Cavite. Shout out from Binalonan, Pangasinan to Jose Remando Capa. Shout out from Edon City. Coming up, we'll have Carlo Biado to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. A dry break there. No easy pocket on the one ball here. And Levan denying Carlo Biado. Wants to catch up here. Coming up to break will be Dennis Orcollo. Coming this August, you have a regional all-stars, North versus South. It's a special matchup. The North team, we have Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga, Rodrigo Hieronimo from Bulacan, Renemar David from Ilocos Sur, Jeffrey De Luna from Bulacan. And on the South team, we have Dennis Orcollo from Surigao, Johan Chua from Bacolod City, Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao, Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Levan Corteza from Davao City. Coming up, we'll have Dennis Orcollo to break against Levan Corteza. Shout out sa first runner-up ng Junior Sharks 10 ball, Anthony Figueroa ng Rosario Cavite from Christian Luna, Madlang Bayan. Here's Dwight Flores Aballa rooting for Levan Corteza. Go Levan Corteza like last night. That break was brought to us by Bropa. The 3 ball almost went in, but stayed there at the jaws of the pocket. No shot on the one here. Okay, Levan pushing out. foul on Levan Corteza. He's failed to hit the one ball there. And Dennis Orcollo gets ball in hand. Looks like he's gonna try to extract another foul.
Wala naman kami. Van.
Corner.
Foul 2.
It's foul 2 for Levan Corteza.
Three.
Corner.
A nice kick by Levan Corteza there. Suelto na yung foul niya. Okay, nice position here, but see what he does here. Oh, safety by okay, I wasn't so safe. Dennis with a chance to run the table. Oh, there you go. That almost didn't want to go in, but Orcollo will be tying with Levan Corteza with this win. And coming this July 15 to 17, we have a special feature match between Dennis Orcollo and David Alcaide. This is a Race to 63 10-ball series entitled Diez Bola. And this is brought to you by Sharks. And then July 23 to 25, we'll have the Tiger versus Matador. Carlo Biado versus David Alcaide with a 10-ball series, Race to 63. And also brought to you by Sharks. And after this Three Kings match, we'll have the Top Guns featuring Ricky Sabalboro, Noel Cachapero, and Ethan Valdez. So this Race to 18 9-ball match between the three. So on your scoreboards, Carlo Biado with 41, Levan Corteza with 34, and Dennis Orcollo with 34. Coming up, we'll have Carlo Biado to break against Dennis Orcollo. Shout out sa mga taga Paete, Laguna from Alwin Tabaco. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Oh, another dry break here. Oh, nice position on the two here. Okay, he's freed up the 3-ball. Needs to just follow a little for the 4 on the side. Oh, he's missed that. Perfect position for the 7 here. It's like this is gonna be the night. Beautiful run out here. He just needs to draw this past the side pocket. And for today's win, and there you go. Carlo Biado takes 42. And that ends today's day 2 of the 3-day series of Race to 63. Tune in again tomorrow to find out who wins the championship for the Three Kings. So tomorrow, tune in after lunch. And this game will continue right after the morning Top Guns event. So our scores right now, Carlo Biado with 42, Levan Corteza with 34, and Dennis Orcollo with 34. Thank you guys. Stay tuned. We have a Top Guns event following shortly.